You are live. Okay. Hi, everybody. It's Saturday night. I think I'm on. I think it's a go. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if we're working. So, hi, everybody. It's Saturday night. This is going to be a live uh, video chat stream. I'm using StreamYard tonight, but it should be over on YouTube. And it is going to be an art game, fun and games and everything, but it's for adults because we do use sharp things like needles and scissors and things that are dangerous, like heat guns and hot glue guns. And for some reason, I can't get on my YouTube, so I might be having difficulties tonight. But I seem to have someone in the room. Hi, Donna. Hi, Janet. Can you hear me? Can you girls hear me? Because my YouTube's not coming up. I don't know if I was on it today or not. I think I've been on Facebook more than anything today. And I'm going to clean my iPad off and see if I can't reboot my YouTube. Can you hear me? Yes. Okay. You hear me? I'm well. Okay. If anything happens and I can't get you up over here, I can still do the show. Yay! I can still do the show. I just won't be able to read that much chat because it's 3 feet away and my eyes don't like 3 feet. My eyes don't do 3 feet. I am going to reboot my system and see if I can't. Uh, There we go. Let me reboot my system here. So, hi, everybody. Come in, come in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kathy. I do see a few names. There's a studio here. Hi, is it Treese? Uh, Forgive me for the chat is too far away for me to see. I'm working on that. I might be able to do it on my iPhone. There's more than one way to skin a cat, and we can do it. So let me get this out and put me in here, my channel, and there I am. So if I have to, I will use my phone. Woohoo! We're gonna win. We're gonna win. I'm so connected to my iPad. Isn't that awful? Isn't that awful? We're spoiled. We're spoiled rotten. I can see everybody there. I can see you all. Hi. That's me. I'm rebooting my iPad. So, but anyway, we do. It is also a live chat show. So not only is it for adults, we talk back and forth to the chat room because that's how we like to do it, and that's why they call it a live chat show. Yeah, yeah. I rebooted, and here it comes. Good, good, good. We're back in order here, back and running. So I sit this over here so it can be my eyes, close to my eyes. So welcome, Tees, Tees. Hi, Tees. Welcome, honey. Um, enjoy the group. Glad to see you. Hi, Nina. I do try to talk to everybody. Gigi's here. Hi, Gigi. And I've had a busy week this week, and it's been a great week. It has been a great, busy week. So I did get some happy mail today. I got some happy mail from Donna and Katie Cat, and I got some mail from Kathleen. If she comes in, I do want to show you all a happy mail. And I do have one index card to make, and you know who I get to make it for? Woohoo! I had a situation, and Cheryl has come up with a bug, and she didn't feel comfortable doing her index card because she didn't want to contaminate it with her bug, if she has a bug. She didn't even know she has a bug, but she didn't want to contaminate it, and she was worried about her partner's health. And her partner is Kathy D. So I get to make an index card for Kathy tonight. Oh, thank you, Janet. We did have a wonderful hop yesterday, hosted by Mary Altier, and I was on last night, and it was supposed to be our theme was an inspired YouTube artist, the someone that inspires us, and I didn't get the memo until late because the old theme was supposed to be July and summertime. Well, I had picked out this picture that was both. It was a summertime picturesque of the ocean, beach, and a palm tree and everything, but it was also by my inspirational artist on YouTube, and so it worked out perfectly. And I got to do my famous palm tree scenes that I like to do. I like to do palm trees. I'll give you a sneak peek of what we did last night, and it was this one, and the artist was Allison Pryor, and I'll give her another shout out. And I got some news to tell you. I messaged her and told her that, and I only did it like an hour or two before I was on. I decided to notify her and tell her that I was in a hop and that she was my inspirational artist and that I was doing her famous tropical beach scene, and that's the name of the video that she did. It was called "How to Paint a Tropical Beach," and it was dated back July the 30th of 2017. So that's how far back I go back with her. And anyway, she messaged me back, and let me tell you what she said. Let me just go over here and tell you what she said. I was pleased that she messaged me back. I was happy as a clam. And she said, "Great job on your painting," because I sent her a picture of a paint of not this particular one, the one I did uh, earlier that day. And she says, "Great job on your painting, and thank you so much for giving me credit. I really appreciate it." So that's all that I got back. I don't know that she got to see my video or not, but I did let her know that I was using her and her name as an example. So I was pleased with all that. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Katie Cat. I got your happy mail, Katie. I'm going to show it off. And hi, everybody else coming in. So these are some of the things. Trees. Um, this is what's your first name? Trees. Is that Trees Carta Studios? Um, what's your first name, sweetie? And these are some of the things that we do in here in my room. And we also do lots of other things. And I could probably go back, and we do devotions, and we do paint blobs, and we do happy mail pages and 4th of July pages and things like that. We're always doing something. And this book is filling up fast. I've got just this many more pages left, and we get to start a new book. We get to start a new book. And I started this book back in, was it April? How far back did we go? April of this year. So we've been working in this book a long time. So I do front and back. I work on front and back pages because I hate to waste a page of, when you get a chance to do some art. So it's Tanya. Tanya, welcome to my room. Um, I'm really goofy and corny, and sometimes I get excited and go nuts. So please, I hope you don't mind. But you either love me or you hate me, and then you stay or you go. It doesn't matter. I hope you stay. And there's Anne. We have a wonderful arting community, Tanya, and so bear if you don't care for this. Oh, you're Deanie's sister, Tanya. Well, then I say no more. If if Deanie can handle me, then I'm sure that you can too. Yeah, but there's a lot of other artists in this room, Tanya, that also stream, and we kind of hang out together, and we are a very loving, kind, uh, fun-loving community. We really are, and there's a variety of art through all of us. We all have our specialties, and we all like to do. We like to multitask. Yep, I'd say we like to multitask. Melissa started her ABC book. Well, good, Melissa. Good, Melissa. Great. Okay. So anyway, I am going to do an index card for Kathy tonight. I got a new Travelers magazine, and I went through and picked out a few pictures out of my magazine. And it's a nice magazine. It's got some really nice pictures in it to use. That would be funny to use in a reverse collage. Um Lots and lots of nice pictures in here. I want to go spend the weekend here. Yep. Actually, I'd like to spend about a month here. A month. I mean it. A whole month. Well, 2 weeks. Okay, 2 weeks. I'd like to spend 2 weeks in the cabin. But there's a lot of nice articles and pictures in here. A lot of nice things to use in our reverse art. This would be cute to use on a reverse collage as well. I did eyeball that, but I picked out my favorite girl here, Jennifer. So she's one of my favorites. She's so cute. so so I went ahead and tore out some pages. Now it is Saturday night with friends, and I'm on StreamYard. So if anybody in the chat room would like to come in and play for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you're invited to come in and play with me. I do have to get up and come over here to the computer to work on the big screen, but there is the invitation. If anybody would like to test the waters on streaming, excuse me, I'm encouraging people to come in and learn how to get on StreamYard and YouTube and learn how to stream. And it's an invitation if you have a channel and you want to come on and talk about your channel, or if you have something that you'd like to show and tell. It's a great time to come on. You don't have to stay the whole time. I do invite you to come and stay for at least 10 minutes. And in the meantime, you can even come on and talk to Joe, because Joe is in the house.
Hey girls, it's live.
We've been watching a YouTube video channel, and it's a car show. It's a car how to buy a car, and it's an older gentleman that has 45 years in the car industry and experience, and then he has his son/nephew that he raised, that is the techie guy and the interviewer, and he wants to help people, and he's an entrepreneur on his channel. Anyway, when they come on, they go live. He goes live, and
he's Las Vegas.
Yeah, because they did a stream for a month out there. They did a stream in Las Vegas, and they were goofing off. So.
Hi, Donna.
Donna. Okay, Donna's going to watch the replay. Let's see, Donna. Let me open your Happy Mail first.
Yeah, you got some Happy Mail from.
I got Happy Mail from Donna. So.
Yeah. Hi, Allison.
Thank you, Donna.
Janet Nash. Come on.
She's got my name written over here. Isn't that cute? I'm going to say that.
Look at that. I know.
And I love this.
That's a.
This is a label.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that pretty? I might have to use that on my index card. Woohoo!
Pretty.
So
Hi,
Joe.
Ann.
So anyway, I've been doing this, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yes, I think. I think there is a replay. My video is on my channel. If you know the names of, if you have the schedule and it's in Phibbsville and in turn my fans on, baby. There is a playlist floating around Donna on my Facebook page. There's a playlist. It's in the announcements, and you can see the names of the people, and you go to their channel and you can find the video hop, because mine is, I've already watched mine twice. But Donna sent me, she sent me, Beth, just a small thank you for coordinating the index swap. How nice. She sent me some napkins. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well maybe we'll use these on my index card tonight. I have a green index card, and that blue would look good on that green, because the green's going to kind of show through. Thank you so much, Donna. Thank you so much. These are so pretty. Beautiful, beautiful napkins. Thank you so much.
How are you, darling?
I love that. I love the cherry blossoms.
Good to see you, Heather.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
I'm glad you
so
came back.
We are definitely going to use these. Let's see.
Back.
I've got Fran looking for me. Let's see.
And
Nope.
Ann was there.
Nope. I just came on.
Yeah.
I just came on. No, she hadn't missed it. Fran Baker messaged me. I said, I'll be on tonight at 6. And she messaged me back and said, good, I'm bored. And I said, come on in. And she says, have I missed you? And she's over in England, so she's probably doesn't have the time schedule, see. She thought she missed it.
Time tiger.
So Fran will be in here in just one moment. So we're looking for Fran. Okay, so anyway, this is going to go in a Happy Mail page, and this is going to go on my index card, and this is going to go on my index card. I'm trying to stay organized. And my name is going to go in my Happy Mail book. And I want you to look at the inside of this paper. Wow, that is the most unusual business, what do you call it? Security envelope that I have ever seen.
What's it say?
Ready post. Post ready. Ready post.
Oh.
Yeah, ready to post.
Oh.
So, wow.
Hey.
I've never excuse me, I got the sneeze. I've never seen that. I'm so sorry.
Well, Kathy B's in the house. Hi, Kathy.
Yeah, this is going to be for Kathy, this index card. This is going to be for Kathy.
Studio.
Let's see. Maybe I can, let me see how I can get over to Fran. Fran might be lost. Let's see here.
Glad you stopped in.
I'm going to write Fran.
T.
And I'm going to, let's see. I want that, and I want to go to YouTube and copy my link. Oh, that was last night's. We'll go down here.
So
cut that one out and go to this one and share in Messenger.
Hey, Melissa Smith's in the house. Hi, Melissa. Hi, hon. Glad you stopped in. Hope you're feeling good.
And I'm going to share with Fran, send. Then maybe she can find me. She's looking for me. So anyway, we'll help her out a little bit. So this is beautiful. I love the back of the envelope as well. That will be used for something too. But these two I'm going to put on here. And then Katie Cat, I'm going to go ahead and open up Katie Cat's Happy Mail because she's going to be going to bed here soon. And Janet Nash, they live over in England. We've got quite a few England people coming in and going. And so, is Katie Cat still here? Does Katie Cat have a new address? I need to know if Katie Cat has a new address. Uh, I, I, I copied the new one, and I've got it both in my book. So I just need to know
Which one to send it to?
if both are correct, or
Yeah.
if she has moved or not.
Kathy D's starting a new ABC book.
Oh,
Thanks
good.
for the
Well, good,
inspiration,
Kathy.
Sarah.
And Melissa has too. I'll get my
Yeah,
ABC book
easy.
out and show it to you. Let me see. What's it look like?
But she's going to be using the junk envelopes for the base.
Oh, yeah. I was going to do something with envelopes, but I've saved some, but I've saved some old envelopes, but I don't have time to do it right this second. But I do have an ABC book that I'll show off in just a minute after I look at Katie Cat's mail.
Same address.
Well, I have two different addresses for you, Katie. Oh, she gave me an ACT card with my name.
Oh, ain't that
It's
cute?
got my name. Oh, that is
Pretty.
so precious. And it's nice and thick. It looks like a playing card. And
And it's a basket.
and it's a basket, and it's got Kitty Cat's name on it.
That's the
Thank you
queen.
so much. I love
That's
it.
cute. That's a special edition.
That's all glued together, right? It's not a pocket, right? There's like layers and layers. I hope it's just supposed to be thick. Okay. So there's that, and then she sent me this. Aw, those will be cute. We might have to put them on tonight's collage.
Yeah.
I've got some things picked out for a collage tonight, and some pretty tissue paper. Oh, things with wings. I've started a book that I've been working on, and it's going to be my book of wings. Anything with wings, and I've got a beautiful little slow hand V on the front of it from Janet. And this is going to be my book of wings. And so I've started collecting a few things. So this will go, I'm going to take a snippet of it and put it in my book right away. And this is from Katie Cat. And that way I'll know where it come from. And I've got a little pocket in the front where I'm putting the, my items, because I haven't finished gluing in the book yet, but I'm almost there. I've got a few more pages left to glue, like right here and here. So I'll finish gluing first before I start that. So thank you, Katie, for this. This will go in my Happy Mail pal. And I will show you, I'll show you my ABC book in a few minutes. And the book of wings, I'm going to put it over here because I'm still working on it. She sent me a piece of fabric. This is silk. Wow, isn't that pretty? Wow, it looks tropical, but they're begonias.
I'm not sure.
Tell me the flower, girls. Tell me the flower. Tell me the flower. Begonias, maybe? So that is so pretty. It's silky. And there's another piece of paper. Looks like tissue paper with butterflies. Definitely going into the wing book. Oh, that is so pretty. Wait a minute. I see something in the side. She gave me some buttons. Oh, look at the buttons. Oh, those are nice.
Those are tiny.
And they're tiny and sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one.
Very nice.
It's got a crackling, well, it's got a design on it. It's carved. Yeah. It's like it's carved. Yeah. Thank you so much, Katie. I love the eye. I love this blue eye one. It looks like an eye, cat eye.
Yep. Yep.
Cute as a button. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to stick them right back down in there for now. And I will tend to them soon. And I'll put your name on here just in case I forget, because you know me, I will forget. So y'all have to forgive me if I ever forget. Wait a minute, there's a tag in here. It says, Dear Beth, here are some happy mail to brighten your day from Katie Cat. I love watching your streams. They're really terrific. Thank you, Katie. Oh, look, she sent me a star tag. This will go in my Happy Mail book. I have a Happy Mail book that I put Happy Mail in from from uh, from people who send me Happy Mail. I also use the Happy Mail in my art, so I try to do one or the other. And I've been working really hard this summer on doing that too. I'll show you my Happy Mail book.
Teresa C. Little Sister Spitfire.
This is my Happy Mail book. So this is where a lot of the envelopes
Hey,
go in
little
here, and all of the little love notes that I get in here will go in here from different people. So this is how I how I use my Happy Mail. So I pile it all in here so that I'll have all the personal notes together. Okay, so that's how that works.
What's a Nana button? Is that like your grandma, your granny?
A Nana button?
Uh-huh. Janet asked if it was Katie was those were Nana buttons. Those little
Katie,
ones.
are they Nana buttons? That might be her Nana.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. She's going to answer. And there's another piece of fabric. This might have to go on my quilt. I have a granny quilt that I've been working on, and this type of fabric will be perfect for it. I don't know about the silk. I might be able to do a small one. I just don't want to. I'll have to test. I might be able to put this on my granny quilt too.
Looks like it's really delicate.
It is. It's real thin and silky. You know, this would look good on a little doll if I do a little paper doll. I love to decorate my dolls.
Yes, they're my Aunt Janet.
Aww.
Oh.
And here's another piece of fabric that's very different. This is like a gauze fabric. It's what I call a gauzy fabric, and it's cotton, but it's like you can see through it a little bit.
Oh, you can. It's awesome.
And I can remember wearing this stuff back in the 70s. Yeah. Uh-huh. That is not necessarily, well, if I put this on my granny quilt, I will have to line it and do a double layer.
That's a cheesecloth.
But it's beautiful, texture. And that would be pretty in my art book as well as a collage. Very nice. Thank you, Katie.
Like that,
and a piece, yeah, I have. I've wore clothes like that. And she sent me a pretty little pinky purple fuchsia ribbon. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, pretty fabulous.
So we will be using all of these, and I'm going to put this in my ACT collection. And I have a little bookie box that I put my ACTs in. So thank you so much, Katie.
Did you tell her it was Christmas for you or your birthday or something?
And Katie should be receiving, she won one of the pencil bags, the napkin bags that I've been making, the little pouches. Oh. And she should be getting hers pretty soon. It should be there soon.
Yeah.
Teresa's in the house.
Teresa C.
And so this is going to be there. I'm going to put this and put it with my images of the day if I do a reverse collage. I did insert the share button if anybody would like to come in and do a show and tell or tell me something about their channel, or you don't have to stay long. You can just come in as you wish. Joe, if you would go to my face down here, the last line, go to stop.
Okay.
Go to the box now, to the right, right there. Now, click your index finger, left finger, click. Now, do a right click and click paste, and then hit the blue chat button. Okay. It's a controlling issue. I have to control him. So there's the invitation. If anybody wants to come in, no pressure. I'm doing just fine. I got plenty to do. So anyway, the other happy mail, the last happy mail I have is from Kathleen, and I haven't seen her yet. I haven't seen her yet. So
Rachel Jones in the house.
I'm going to wait and see if she comes in. She hangs out in here, and sometimes she comes in a little bit later. Did Fran make it in? I sent Fran the link. I sent Fran a link. I didn't see Fran Baker, did you? Okay.
Cheryl been feeling bad?
Cheryl's been under the weather a little bit.
A big hug to you, Cheryl. I hope you feel better, baby. Drinking some good hot tea and.
Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll go over here and see if I can't find Fran again. I was just trying to help her get in. Just trying to help her get in here. And don't know where I saw her at. Let's see here.
What was that?
What's what?
Sound like a bird?
My thing's making noises.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. But anyway, a couple of you are starting an ABC book, and I did this a month or so ago, and I made it out of an envelope that somebody sent me some happy mail in, which is Mary, and Mary, and it's my ABC book, and it's a glue book. So all I did was made the outer cover, and I put in some signatures, and then the signatures is just cardstock paper, like cardstock thick, and I put the alphabet in here. There's a page for each alphabet, and then there are some numbers in the back, and then I think I did some collars. Yeah, I did collars, and it's just nothing but a little glue book that you glue things in. And you find some pictures, and I've got a few up here. Like here's a picture of some cats.
Heather says she'd be glad to do a little short one on her new glue book that she done.
Heather, can you click on that link up above? Click on that link with beside my name, and it will put you in the back room for me. So this would go under C. So we find C, and as you can see, there's a lot of things in here, but I have room to stick these cats right here. So all I need now is my glue stick. Yes, Heather, come back. Click on the link. Do you need it again? I'll put it in. Joe can put it in again if you want to.
Oh, let's see.
Go to my white line to right and click, left click, left, and now right click.
Here.
Where the cursor is.
Oh, cursor.
Right there. And then paste and blue chat.
I probably did it wrong. I'm sorry.
No, you did it right.
There you go, Heather.
So Heather, click on that and come in. See if it'll work for you. So anyway, this is how you do the ABC book, and it's supposed to be an ongoing project. So what I do is whenever I find any alphabet items, I stick it in the pocket in the front. And then when I want to sit down and work in the book, I can take my glue stick and go straight to the TV and sit there and play in my glue book. And I have items already, fussy cut out, ready to go right here. So I love this. I love the book. And I like to collage things in. So it's not going to be finished until every bit of the white is covered.
That's right, Joan. You got it right.
So it will last forever. Now go to Heather's picture over here and click add to stream. Hi, Heather.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, that
Can you
looks
hear
like
Okay,
me?
better.
turn the volume up over here. That third, yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear
Can you
me?
hear me?
I can hear you, Beth. Hi.
Good. Okay, we want
Hi,
to
Joe.
take Heather
Hi, babe.
and hit the where the cursor.
Here.
No,
Where?
we want to go right above the July, right there, solo layout. Yes, and click her. Heather's going to talk to you guys now. The floor is yours.
Hi, everybody. I just wanted to share this glue book I started the night before last. Some of you may have seen some of the pictures, but this is the cover of it. And
Love
so
it.
far, it's pretty much all flowers. And I've had these collected for a couple of years now. So I've went through and covered all the pages, but then I'm adding like little birds and words and everything. Like this one says, "Find your escape."
Beautiful.
Thank you. And I'm so happy that I started it because I've had all these images just cluttering up drawers and everything in my craft room. So I'm happy to actually be using them all. And I can see me starting other glue books very soon.
Looks like you got a lot of materials that you can make something. You put
Yes,
into it.
I do. I do. And today I'll flip through until I get to the page I've been working on today. But
Okay.
I won't take up too much time here.
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine. I'll be on till 10 o'clock, Heather, so you're welcome.
Everybody loves it.
Thank
Miss
you for letting me come
Gigi
on,
and
Beth. So
everybody.
this is
Gorgeous.
this
that's
is the
pretty.
little page I've been working on, and it says "Find where your heart's content." And I found a bunch of little puppies in a children's book and just put them all over the place.
Oh my.
That is true mixed media.
Multi-mix.
But and then this one I haven't done anything with it, but this is actually a sample piece of wallpaper, and I think it's beautiful.
Oh, you'll find
Oh,
something. You'll put
wow.
an angel on there or something. You'll find
Yeah.
something.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So I love this truck with the flowers in the back, and then the scripture down here: "Blessed is she who has believed that the Lord would fulfill his promises to her." Luke 1:45, which I love.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mhm.
This
Okay.
actually, this scripture here was actually a prayer card that I found at Dollar Tree a while back. Some other people might have found those too, but they were
Okay.
really pretty. Yeah,
That's a nice card.
But it's
Very
Luke
nice.
chapter, what was
it
the
is
verse?
Luke 1:45.
Chapter 1, verse 45. If anybody
Yeah.
wants to write that down. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And then this here was actually mostly like things I cut out of outfits and things that people were wearing. So it's all different kind of floral patterns there.
Yeah. Looks
Kind of
like
like
you
a
made it
quilt
there.
on paper.
That is awesome the way you've got that laid out. That's like a quilt.
Thank you, Beth. So yes, I'm having so much fun playing in this. And this girl, like, look, it's got a face right here. Not
Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, I could see that, but Beth couldn't see it probably.
You know, you could probably do some power women in this book. You know
Some
what power
women.
women? You just cut out women from the magazines that you love, and they
Oh
look
yeah.
like, they look like us, and they're power women.
Oh, that's a good idea. I
Put a
actually
power
found,
word.
look at this right here. I found this lady I think it was in an ad,
Wow.
but
Yeah.
look at her dress, and I just glued her right
Oh,
here on the front of,
she's
right
like a
here on this, by the
butterfly.
water. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea. I do need to cut out some people and stick them in here now that I have so many backgrounds finished.
And then you add power words to your power women.
Right.
Like she's invigorating, or she's vibrant, or
Right. That's a good idea.
She's consumed.
she's
So
awesome.
mhm. All right. Well, thank you for letting me come on and say hi for a minute.
Well,
It's
do
been
you have a
fun.
channel, Heather?
Not yet, but I'm going to start one very soon. I'm trying to figure out the camera situation. The way I've been trying it, everything's upside down. So
Good,
once I
good.
get that
Okay.
worked out,
Well,
I'm
maybe
gonna
you just need to turn the camera upside down.
I'm gonna work on that. I tried it and it's just I don't know. It's not working. Maybe I should have
Okay.
maybe I should have my 13-year-old look at it. She can probably fix it better than
Absolutely.
me. All right.
Absolutely. Bake
Thank
him
you.
some brownies. So everybody needs to subscribe to Heather so that you will be ready to receive her when she does start
Thank you
streaming.
so much.
And we love your work and your style. Your style is just right up our alley. And I'm
Thank
sure
you.
all the people in the audience will agree with me. So thank you,
Very
Heather.
nice.
Thank
Okay.
you, Beth.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
Joe.
See you in the
Bye
chat.
bye.
Okay, bye.
Thank you.
Oh, that was so nice.
Yeah, and if anybody else has something that they've
That's what it's
made
all about.
over and above
Yep.
just messing around and it really looks wonderful,
Yep.
let Beth know and
Yeah.
we'll put you on.
I've been doing this Saturday night with friends for about a month, and it's turned out very nice. I still do my thing, my crazy things, but it gives anybody a chance to come on and practice chatting to see if your phone is compatible or your camera is compatible. It I don't know. I'm not a techie person, but I do support you guys. So okay. So anyway, I started my index card. I put the napkin on, and I've got this little picture here. So now I just need to think about what else I can put on my index card. And this is going to be for Kathy D. This is her index card. I could put those little kids on there. Let's see where they are. I could put one of these girls on there. Oh boy. I think I like this one or this one. Let me cut them apart. You all can tell me which one you like the best on here. I'm going to put this little girl on here. This one or this one. She's got her face peeping up over there. Can't tell. I had Jennifer behind this card, and I could see her face and her feet on my
Looked like she
index
got a
card.
dress.
Gave her a new dress,
Oh,
but I'm going to use this girl, the yellow or the blue. I think it's going to be this one. I'm going to fussy cut her out. So,
yeah.
it was fun to say hi, Heather. Yes, it is. It's fun to, and everybody will see. Everybody has heard your voice. They've seen your glue book. They like your taste. I love your taste, and they will want to come and watch you. Yes. All right.
Nice volume of flyers and colors. Awesome.
So okay, you guys are good. So what else can I tell you? Joe, what have you been doing today?
Catering to you. What
Well,
do you mean?
you haven't been catering very long because I haven't been up very long.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. No, you went to the food pantry today, didn't you?
Oh yeah, today was food pantry day.
Well, tell the girls about food pantry. They
Oh.
want to know what you do.
Okay. Well, got up at 6 o'clock. Went to Publix and picked up the bread that I take to the food pantry. And
They give away the
they give
day
out
old bread or the week old bread, and they put it in a cart outside the back door.
It's actually not old
Well, it's
until
not
tomorrow.
right. It's not bad product. It's not spoiled yet. They throw the spoiled away, but if it could be given away at the food
Yeah.
pantry, that's what they're doing. So
Yeah.
isn't that cute? Isn't she cute?
Oh, she's adorable. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put her on.
We didn't have a whole lot of people. I think, I don't know, probably about in the 30s,
That's families, not
30 families. Yeah.
30 families, and the families have several people in the family.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Mostly older people. And yeah, they
So that one's good.
got a nice little 3-4 day thing full of food.
All right.
Got it?
So let's see. What else do I have on my table? I think there's a word down here. It's been sitting there for a week. So
Word.
I think I'm going to put gratitude on there, and it kind of matches. So let me just cut this out. Gratitude. And I still need to put something else on here. Still need to put something else, like a butterfly or something. I got stickers. Let's see what I have in the stickers department. I did have some big butterflies, like 3D. Is Abby outside, Joe?
They're both outside on the porch.
Okay.
Abby's already ate her food, and Nora's got her food out there, so Abby's kind of helping her
Goofing off, huh?
goof off. Yeah.
Looky here. I got yellow ones too. I could put a yellow one on there. And it's 3D. It's got an upper and a lower. Let's see, I'd like to get a big one. Let's try this.
There's Meljoy. Hi.
Hi, Meljoy. I'm making an index card. So far, so good. I still need something else. That was a good idea. Let's see. Stickers. What are some other good things we can put on there? I've got some buttons. I just got some new buttons. Let me use one of Katie's buttons. Katie sent me some buttons. See if any of them match.
Special buttons.
They are. This one kind of matches her
Purple dress.
purple dress.
I was going to tell you that. I knew it was still in there.
Do we want to do a cluster? I will sew them on if you want, if you like them. Maybe put them on a cluster. Ooh. These are so pretty. I've got to use them. Got to use them.
Hello.
I'm going to put those
Miss
on.
Gigi
On.
going. Good night, Miss
And
Gigi.
I'm going, good night, Gigi. She's going to bed too. She lives over in Sweden. Sweden, I'm telling you. We got all kinds of internationals. We just from all over the world. So I'm going to make a little cluster to put there, and I'll sew the buttons on the cluster, or at least put some threads on them. So this would, yeah, I've got a piece of this in the wing book. Oh man, I wish I'd put this down before. Before I can use this in the cluster. That's what I'll do. I'm going to use a piece of this in the cluster.
Yep.
We're going to make a little cluster, use part of that ribbon. What else have we got? Will you go and get Abby?
I know it. I'm gonna go.
Get Abby.
Just
So we'll put a little bit of this on there. Like that. I'm going to staple the cluster together and layer a few more items on there. Use some of these envelopes that I received. Some of the envelopes. Let them stick out, and they go good. They're going good together. Take a little snippet of this. Hack it up with my art scissors that are definitely art scissors now, because that's the way they are. So kind of do something like this and like this, and I can trim to fit like that. And I'm going to go ahead and staple this together like that. And that's what the cluster's going to look like. And I wonder if Joe gave me back my, no, he didn't. Oh, Joseph. He didn't give me back my, my stapler. He borrowed my stapler. So I'm just going to sew this together. A little bit of slow stitching. Good night, Tanya. Thank you, honey, for coming in. So, make that stitch and make that stitch, and then I'll tie it off in the back. So I got a little bit of an X there. So that'll work. That'll hold it. I could add a little glue to it for security. Tie it in a knot on the back, and then it'll be ready to glue down. Save that needle. I need to get the tiny needle out for the button to see if I got another needle threaded up. If I got some leftover thread, I'll use it. Yep, not too shy to use it. I'll use this one for the buttons. And I will go ahead and tie this down, tack that down. And I'm going to use a heavier glue. Hello, Renee. Hi, honey. And I'm going to go underneath a couple of layers. So there's my cluster. And I'm going to take the buttons. Let's see if I can sew them on. Glow stitch them on. Let's go up. See if I got a knot on there. I'm going to use double thread to make it strong. I'm in the middle of a cluster, so bear with me a minute. Bear with me. This is going to be really cute. We've had some rain today down here. So there's one. Uh-oh, I have a note on the back. So, oh well, it'll be in the middle of the note. She'll be able to see it. I have not been watching chat too much, so if you need me, tell me to slow down and read chat. There's the other button. I think maybe 2 buttons will work. I think somebody's at my front door by the name of Nora. So I'm going to go answer the front door. She's scratching at the front door. She likes to go sneak around and go out the front and come in the front. Go out the back and get in the front. That's what she does. So let me go get her. She's at the front door. I'll let you look at this. I'll be right back. Joe's outside. Abby's in. I know it's not Abby. Do I hear her? Okay, this is Nora. All right, now, how does this look? Oh, I got to put the gratitude on there. Let's see. I'm going to save this button for later. And we've got the gratitude. Can I go across the top of the cluster? I think I can. I think I shall. So this is the last touch to my index card. And I think it's cute. Very nice. So Kathy's going to get this. How do I make a pocket? Oh, okay. Melissa wants to know how to make a pocket. I can show you. Let me make it out of some colored paper so that you can see. I think you can see this. So say you've got an art page and you want to put a pocket on the page. So you have a square. There's lots of ways to make pockets. So what I want to do to make a pocket and put it on a page, like right here, all I want to do is glue down 3 sides. I just want to glue down 3 sides. Get a pen. And then this would be the pocket. You glue down the 3 sides, and this would be the pocket. Now, if you want to put more than one item in your pocket, and you want your pocket to hold more than one thing, then you want to take and fold your sides in just a little bit on the 3 sides, like this. I folded the 3 sides down in, and you flip it over, and this is your new pocket. And you only glue down the 3 sides only, and then you have a pocket. You can fold this one down for looks if you want to. And this is your pocket. And you glue down these 3 sides. Okay, that's how I make a pocket. There's another way to make a pocket. For example, you want to take this and make it twice as big, okay? So I'm going to make a double pocket, or a liner pocket. So I'm going to fold this in half, and this would be the bottom of the pocket. And then both sides can be folded back. You can even tape your sides back, and there is a pocket, and this is where you put your things in, right here. Does that help you, Melissa? Hi, Julie. We have had so many people from England tonight. Hi, Carol. Carol is the Whispering Cauldron. So, does that help you, Melissa? Cheryl's not feeling very good tonight. She's coughing. Okay. Okay. Take care of yourself, Cheryl. Okay, Melissa. Thank you, honey, for asking. I love it when you ask me things, because I just like to show and tell. Okay, I am done with my index card. I think I should ink the edges a little bit. I'm going to do it in a dark color, and I'm going to pick blue because there's blue flowers. And I'm going to go around the edges and frame it. Frame my card. That is cute. It's just amazing how much more that frames it, and I don't know, it's just pleasing to my eye. Dog alert! Dog alert! It's just Joe. Hey, Joe. Joe, honey. Joe, sweetheart. Come in here and bring the dogs in here and shut the door. Let the dogs get in.
Come on. Yeah.
Nora, come here, honey.
Was Nora scratching at the front door?
Yeah.
But that's why.
So there you go. Now you can shut the door. Now leave them in here, and then they won't bark. They've been laying down and being quiet and being good. You're a troublemaker, Joe. You're just a troublemaker.
Yeah, no. Well, I didn't want to leave you in here with her probably at the front door yet.
Yeah, well, I did. I heard the door. Okay, so here's my card. I don't want that little thing going there. Thank you, Joe. Did you feed them anything?
Oh yeah, they ate
Both?
both.
And you saw Abby eat it all?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I worry about Abby because she's older. And so now all I need is an envelope. And I need to put something in here with my index card, and that would be some napkins. And I have some napkins. So I just need 4. I need 4 napkins. I'm going to send her that one and send her something beachy. Send her something from the beach. I don't think I don't think Kathy's over the hill yet. No, 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 no. She's not over the hill. I don't think so. I've been trying to use this bacon napkin up. I think it's cute. We ought to do something with the bacon tonight. I'm going to send her some bacon. So the swap was 4 napkins and an index card. And of course, I had a little extra. Just because. Just because. Just because. All right. So this will be ready for the mail to Monday. This will go out in Monday's mail. So all I have to do here is take off the back of my napkins. And this is the last of the napkins that we have going. So there's one. I think that'll fit. So, hi, Mary Berry. Hi, honey. How are you? How are you doing? Everybody doing okay in the room tonight? Kathy says, thank you for the compliment, but some would say I am over the hill. Not in this group, you're not. No, no, no. We don't have any over the hill people in this group. I'm going to send you some bacon. Oh yeah. A little bit of bacon. It'd be cute. It'd be cute. This napkin would be cute if you had a napkin with tomatoes and a napkin with lettuce. We could send out BLTs. I think that's funny. I don't care what y'all say. I'd do it. I would do it too. Rachel says, I might be over the hill, but I'm on a gentle slide down the other side. And you're enjoying the ride, right, Rachel? That's right. That is right. Enjoy the ride. So I'm layering these back and forth on the envelope part, and then that way it'll lay flat. The envelope will lay flat. So, yay! Ray, Kathy, is there anything else that that you need off my desk? Is there anything else on the desk that you that gives you an interest? Now's the time to tell me about it if you do. Now's a good time to speak now and forever hold your peace. Did you know there is a town called Yukonton or your bacon in West Virginia? It's in Webster County. Is it really? No, I did not know that. Your bacon, Ubacon. I'll be darned. Nope, I've never heard of it. And I'm a West Virginia girl. You know I am. I'll be. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be a pretty print. See a little something. Let's see. No, ma'am. Nothing else on my desk. Okay. Okay. That's all you're getting then. So, what else is going on with you guys? Can y'all tell me anything new? Did Kathleen ever come in? I'm going to show you her Happy Mail next. Okay, that'll go out in Monday's mail. Now, here's Kathleen's Happy Mail, and then I'll do a collage for you. She sent me some stuff. Oh my goodness, look at what she sent me. I think we were iCAD partners. Oh, look what she made. She drew that. Isn't that cute? Thank you, Kathleen. July the 2nd. Oh, look at that. Okay, she's penciled, and she might have done a little watercoloring, that maybe ink tints in the back, or some kind of a Neo 2, some kind of watercolor on the back, the beach, and then these three are stickers, and then she drew the umbrella. Oh, isn't that cute? Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, sweetheart. Dear Beth, thank you for hosting this trade and for doing your streams. I love watching you, and I do get so much inspiration from you, Kathleen. This is going in my Happy Mail book. And then she sent some napkins. This is I traded with her, and I sent her I did send her a index card, and it went out yesterday's mail, and I did it Thursday night. And then she watercolored this, and this is watercolored paper. Isn't that cute? It's almost like an ink blob, but they're it's watercolor controlled, and watercolored for the leaves and the grass, and then she outlined it with pen. Isn't that precious? All right, I love it. Wow, that is beautiful. And she sent me some napkins. She sent me a bird. Oh, that's cute. I've never seen that one before. That's cute. In a little nest. Then she sent me a 4th of July. That's cute. I could have used that last week. Look, oranges. I live in Florida. I live in Florida. Woohoo! Oh, hi. It's a blob. I know. It's an ink. It's a controlled ink blob. Yes, Kathleen's here. She's been in the balcony. Thank you, Kathleen. We're going to have to try this. Thank you, Cheryl. We're going to have to try improving our blobs. You know, we could do this. So maybe we'll try doing this. She gave me 2 of these. Goodness, you didn't have to send me 2. And This looks like 2, yes. Oh, 3. You did. She sent me some extras. That's okay. Thank you, Kathleen. This one's pretty. Ooh. Oh, I see. It's part of one. That's fine. That's fine. I will use that. That is pretty. I might have to put that on my, maybe I can use it in my reverse collage tonight, along with Katie's little girl. I'm going to put it under my papers and try to do that. And then she sent me a fall leaf. And this is so cute. This will be cute in my napkin book over here that I have. And what I can do, I can either glue it down whole, or I can try to sort of either fussy cut or fussy tear. And then when I glue that down on a text page, it's going to look so cute. I'm going to put that one in my napkin book. I can tell you right now, I'm going to like it in here. So yeah, it'll look so pretty, and I'll show you some others that I've kind of done that way. Will be kind of like that too, like this one here. I glued a picture. Where'd she go? And I'm going to have to see if I can't take out some more papers and books pages in here, because it's getting thick. But see how I've got this on part of the page, and then you can see the text in between. That's what this napkin's going to do too. And then this is just a photo out of a magazine. I fussy cut her out to put her on here. Isn't that pretty? And I tell you something else that would look good here is the napkin that Katie sent me. This would look pretty and do a blossom tree. Okay, I'm leaving it in the napkin book. I think if I put this up here like this, or like somehow, and then draw the tree down behind this napkin, I can put this at the top of my page. That's what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to do it right away, but it's in there to do. And I also want to give you an update. The other day, Thursday, I was talking about different types of glue and mediums and gloss vinyls, glossy high gloss Duraclear, and this is the one that I love the most because I did it. I've already checked the book to see if the papers stick together, and I have the pages marked with paper clips, and I don't see the paper clips. Here's one, and when I open it, there's no stickage. No stickage. This is the Deco Art. I went over this with the Deco Art the other day, and there was another one. So it's definitely going to be my choice of medium. See, this one got a little bit of a stick, just barely. And there was another one in here. Let's see where it is. I can't see the paper clip. This one doesn't stick, and this one here does not stick. So the Deco Art is my choice of high gloss final coverage. It's a top coat that you want to seal everything down with. I used a concoction of decoupage with some latex varnish in it, and it still sticks. So this is going to be this is going to be the one I use from now on. I couldn't find it. Walmart has changed products in their craft department. They have changed their paint. They're changing their paints. They're changing their gloss. But I did find this online through Walmart.com. Now, Walmart.com has stores that are affiliated with Walmart. And so when you go to Walmart.com and you type in a product, their stores listed are going to come up with products that are going to be affiliated with Walmart, and no matter what you order, how much you order, if you order $35 or more from Walmart, you get the free shipping. So I made sure this is expensive stuff. I only got 2 bottles uh, from the company that it came from, but I got free shipping because I ordered some other items on Walmart. So that makes sense. Anyway, it's kind of confusing, but it's just like Amazon, only it's through Walmart, and it's not as big as Amazon, I don't think. But anyway, that's my glue situation. So, and this is my napkin book, and there's a napkin in the back, and then I make a page out of it and try to make a page. And I've got a few in here that I've done. Now, see, here's one that sticks. That one stuck. So I need to put this on here to prevent stickage. But I'm not going to do it right away. So, but I love this book. It's just an old textbook. I glued a napkin on the front of it, and I probably need to put some more of this on top of this so that my paper napkin won't rub off. But there is a napkin on there, and I like it because it's deep. I like it. I just like it. And this is the Kings of the Kingdom book. So I like the name of that book, and I like how it's decorated. And then I put that bird on top. I just love this book. And I did remove a lot of the inserts of the text papers in here because it's getting fluffy. I'm going to be doing that again. But anyway, this is the rest of Kathleen's napkins, I think. And she sent me some more leaves. Okay. So I could put one of these in the napkin book. I got a leaf in there. And then I'll have to decide do we have any more patriotic? We got Labor Day coming up. This would be good for Labor Day. I'm going to put this in the napkin book. Oh, yeah. It's filling up nice. And the orange, I love that. I need to do a Florida page. A big Florida page. So anyway, I'm going to hang on to these and put them in my flow book. I do have a napkin flow book. And I could put one of these in the napkin book too, because she sent me lots of extras. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you so much for all of these. This is really nice. You're going to see your napkins all over the place. Very nice. And these, I'm just going to stick them right here for now. I need to clean this up. I'll do it tonight. I can do this in front of the TV. Clean this book up. It's well loved. It's well loved, but it's my napkin flow book. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. And then look, she sent me some butterflies, and she put on painty papers. So the only thing I can think of is that these can go into my wing book. These are going to go in my wing book. So I'm just going to fold this in half and put it in my blue wing book, which is this book. And so it's going to be, when I finish this book, I still got some more decoupaging to do. I will begin to put my wing things in it. Now, what am I going to do with these pretty things? I have an index card book. Actually, I don't know if I've ever done index cards. So I'm going to put this in my Happy Mail book. It's going to be in my Happy Mail book. And all of these little things in my love note. So these are going to go in here. So we'll take the next page, and these are going to be here. I'll have a Kathleen page. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make a Kathleen page. And put this right here. I'm going to give this one a haircut. going to give it just a little bit of a haircut so it can stay right there. This one could have a haircut too. Little off the top. That way nothing is covered up. Very nice. So I'm going to get my, thank you so much, Kathleen. Love it. So this will go here. And this will go here. And then this one will go here. And this will go here. Thank you so much. I love my index card. Perfect. Of course, I love the palm trees. I'm into the palm trees. And then I had a few more things over here from Katie. The fabric I'm going to keep out. There's her envelope. She's got this wrapping paper. I could put some on there. She sent me a napkin. It's going to go in my flow book. A napkin flow book. The fabric is going to go towards the quilt. And then the tag. And some more wrapping paper. And then I have another Happy Mail from Donna. Okay. An envelope. So this will go into my napkin book. The ribbon, I'm going to use part of it on the page. So I'm just going to do this. I'm putting my Happy Mail in my Happy Mail book. Some of it. The other part that doesn't fit will go towards my art. In my big art. So I'm going to do part this, part of this, and then part of the other, part of this, like that. And then I will cut off give it a haircut. Everybody doing okay out there in the chat? Okay. Can you show the bottle again? Yes, Donna. It's Deco Art, Dura Clear, High Gloss. It's not a glue. It's the High Gloss varnish. It's a varnish. So it does have some gluing abilities because of the varnish, but it's more for a top coat when you want to seal everything down. Yeah, Donna says time to start a new book. I know it. I've still got a few more pages in my Happy Mail book, and I got a few more pages in my big art book. And Joe has already bought me another book to start in. Okay. Yes, thank you, Kathleen. She said she sent me a lot of napkins because they were small. But thank you so much. Thank you, honey. I do appreciate it. And I will use them. I will use them. So I'm giving this a little haircut over here. This will go for the, I will use that in my art somehow. And we'll glue this down and use part of this. Like that. Isn't that pretty? Mm-hmm. That's nice. And this will go in my snippet jar for another little day. And I've got this. And what I can do with this, I can make a kind of a pocket. You can make a pocket out of an envelope. Melissa, look here at this pocket. And I'm going to put the pocket here, but I want to be able to see this. So I'm going to turn it into a flip out. If I put some tape on it right there, it can flip out. Let's try this. This is kind of pinky looking. So this will show. And then I can use it as a pocket and a flip out. So I'm going to flip it out on both sides and tape it down on both sides. Make a nice little hinge. If you do it on both sides, it can be like a little hinge. And then finish gluing my paper down. It needs a little bit of reinforcement. The tissue paper does. So I put a little bit more glue and hold that down. That's good. Then I have a tag. I can also stick in the pocket. And the fabric is going to my quilt. And I think I've used everything. All right. So Happy Mail done. Check. Happy Mail check. Okay. Yeah, Kathleen's got her own page. And this is from Donna and Kitty Cat. Katie Cat. Katie Cat's not a scaredy cat. She's a Katie Cat. So I'm going to leave this open and let it dry. It's a little damp. The ribbon's damp. It'll stick. So I'm going to set this over here. Now I'm getting down to the bottom of the table. See the Lincoln bug for the gloss. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, honey. But it's Deco Art DuraClear High Gloss. I've tested it and compared it to the Liquitex. And I've also compared it to some other stuff that I've gotten. I bought this multimedia gloss varnish, and it's white, so it has a little bit of glue in it. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll use my napkin book, and I will mark a couple of pages, and we'll do some more testing with this one and this one. This will be good for us. It will eliminate, because I thought that this was going to be good. I thought this was going to be good for sure, but it's not. It's not like not what I want. Not in my house. See, this one sticks. That one stuck. So I'd like to try the couple. So I will mark this page as a Saks. It's SAX. I was going to put this. What was I doing with the blue napkin? I don't remember now. I did that. Okay, so let me find my pen. That goes under there. Okay, so this is going to be the sax. I'm going to test it out. SAX and put it here. And put a little paper clip on there. And then I'm going to put some sax on here. And see, and it's a white collar. So I'm just covering it up over top. And it's quite possible that you have to let these dry overnight. I know that Dee Dee Willingham talks about the mediums that she uses, and she uses a Pacific brand too, but she says you have to let it dry overnight. And that might be the reasons why these two items are not my favorite. But this one's a sack, so we're going to see if it sticks to each other. I'm going to let this dry before I close the book, and then I'll find another page here that sticks. This one's sticking, so I'm going to use the other on this page. I'll use this one on this page, and then after they dry real good, or by this evening, I can close the book, and we'll find out Tuesday. So if I don't remember to get the napkin book out, remind me. Just remind me. And we'll take a quick peek and we'll see for sure. So this is the Liquitex, and this stuff is expensive. Liquitex is not cheap. I don't remember how much they all cost though. I couldn't tell you. But it's a high gloss too. And it's for art. It's not for the garage. So there's that one. And I'm going to put a note over here too. And this one's going to be Liquitex. And we will give it a big test. Okay. So we'll check these out Tuesday. So I'm going to let this dry real good. I'll prop it up so that these two pages will dry separate. And the fan will get to it a little bit here. There we go. Now, where were we? What's next? What's next? So I was going to do a reverse page. So how's everybody doing? I've been busy. Okay. Okay. Hi, Janet Baum from New York. Hi, sweetie. I hope that I saw a video where New York subways were flooding. I hope you're hot and dry. You're not in New York City. You're in the state of New York. I hope you didn't have any high waters. The East Coast really got a beating with Elsa, the hurricane. And I guess it's still hanging out up north. Is it still up there? Is it still blowing around? clean my desk off just a tiny bit. It really helps if you keep up with it. It helps. Okay, good. Now, I'm going to cut Jennifer out. See, we're going to put our arm around something. We got to put her arm around something. She's going to hug a tree or something. Fussy cut her out. So I'm really kind of doing the magazine game, except I picked out my own pictures. This is a different version of the magazine game. I just went through and picked out a few pictures. So that's what I did. So I just have to get her hair. Like that. And we'll see if that's good enough. So there's Jennifer. I don't know that there's anything else on here. There was the Bible verse that we were looking up earlier that Heather read. If anybody wants to write that down, this was the Bible verse that Heather read to us. Okay. So there's one, and I've got another little girl in here that Katie sent me. So I'm going to put her in here. And I'm a fussy kitten. And I've got some paper here, like this here. I was going to use this part up for maybe a background. And then I might be able to match up some of the color between this and this to paint the rest of the background if this wasn't enough paper. I was thinking about that. So there's that little girl. Some napkins. And I wanted to use this paper, but not, well, I can leave that on there and use paint. Okay, let me just trim the page. And I can still use the paint to cover up all of the writing. Okay, so that's good. So this is probably going to go, it could go in the middle, and then I can paint around the edge. That might be a good idea. And then I found this. And it reminded me of the picture I painted last night. Janet said that she had some floods out where she lives, and she lives in the state of New York. Um, yes, Cheryl said one place had 5 inches. I saw a place that had waist high inches. Yes. Uh, Janet said she's floating down the street. Help. Float on down here, Janet. You have to float down to Florida. She had 4.5 inches. Okay. Okay. Whee! uh, Janet or Kathy said we need to play bingo again. Okay, okay. Next Saturday we'll play bingo. We used to do it on Saturday nights, and I'm going to put it on here as an announcement. Um, Saturday bingo. What time is it? It's 7:43. The way I did the bingo is I did prompts at the same time that you girls played the bingo. And yes, we can do that. Let's start it Saturday, since I'm kind of getting into all this tonight. So I want to cut out some of the trees. I want to do the tree, and maybe cut out the pink flamingo. Maybe the pink flamingos this summer. So so let me try doing a little bit of fussy cutting. And I might just do this background upper. And what I can do here is extend the tree. This could be the top part of the page. And then I want to put this in there. And this part of the tree, actually, I'll just maybe leave the clouds. So I could put this together and leave the blue down here. And put that together there. And paint the rest of the blue. And then I can use what else I have left here. I have her, and I've got this little flamingo going on her hair too. So, and then I've got a canoe right there. I got this because of the heat. But I'm not going to use, or the heart. I got this because of the heart. I'm going to use the ART. And I can put it along the bottom, I guess. And I'm just going to leave it as a one-word statement. One word. How do you say it in one word? Just art. So it'll go along the bottom. The art. And let's see if it leaves me with anything else I can use. And I believe I'll be able to use the canoe. Yep, I can use the canoe. So I'm just going to cut this waterway off all the way across and see if I can use this in some magical way. Some magical way. I'm sure I can. I'm sure of it. So now I want this thing. Semi-fussy cut. So this is going to go there. And I could probably use some more of this sky. So let me go ahead and paint before I get too far into this where I can't get out of it. I'm going to go ahead and paint. And we'll leave this together and this together. So I won't lose the pieces. And I'm going to paint down in this corner. Can y'all see? So, oh, Janet said they showed a guy floating down the street on an air mattress. Oh goodness. Well, in New York City, they showed a guy on one of those little ski-doos, the water ski thing. He was going around giving everybody rides back and forth. Yeah, I saw that. I did. So I'm just going to make it easy and just spread it out with this. Yes, I got way too much paint. So I guess I'll just paint up around the page. But isn't that pretty? It looks prettier in person. Looks prettier in person. I'm going to have to come down and try it. Of course, when you use a credit card, your paint does go twice as far. And it dries faster. It does. Okay, so now I can get my glue. And I have lumpy glue. Yep, I do. I got lumpy glue. So let's put this down. Like that. And this one's going into this corner. And then this is going in the, oh shoot. I hate it when I touch my glue brush on my iPad. Don't you just hate it? I guess there's a cover over it. I think there's a cover. It came right off. No harm done. Let's see now. I am putting this down. So that piecing it together here. Piecing it together. That's all right. I like that. It's okay. It's a little wonky. But I am. I'm a little wonky. Wonky's good. Get over here. And under here. And I probably should lift this up. Don't glue down yet. I'm not ready. And so I can put this down. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We want to get this down too. All right, I'm going to glue it down right there. That's as good as it's going to get. Yeah, that tree blends right into the ocean floor. I like that. And I'm going to put some paint on here. And then I have another piece. Don't know. Let's see, I got this one. And then I have the canoe. And I think maybe I'll trim it off. That'll be all right. So what do we got left? Got another piece of paper here. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh my gosh. Are we going to put the bridge in there too? No. Shall we? Oh, I watched there was a video on the, Kathy, are you still in here? They did on video on YouTube, you know how they redo movies and things, educational stuff. There was a bridge on the Silver Bridge. There was a movie on the Silver Bridge. It's an older movie, and I have seen it before. I've seen the Silver Bridge before, and but it was up in Point Pleasant, which is just 2 hours from where I lived. But it was before I was born, and they were showing the suspension bridges, and it had a history of the bridges, and it had it talked about, and the guy that architected the bridge is still alive. But this movie was filmed like 4 years ago, so I guess he's still alive. And it was very interesting. We watched the history of the Silver Bridge and how it collapsed. You like how I'm putting them together? Okay. I just feel like I need to do something. So I got a pool ladder from a pool. So I'm going to put it down here. It's going down. It's going down here. I'm telling you. Let's see if I can't get it on there. Let's see now. Oh, I've got to get the art in here. Mm-hmm. Come on. Let's try that again. So I want to get the bridge in, and I'll put the art on the bridge. It's different. I still want to put a little bit of glue, blue down here. Put a little bit of blue down here. just to cover up those words. And I need to put something else on that. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Maybe a little bit of pink or purpley something over here. To distract the red sticker there. That's, I could just add a little bit more color there. There we go. We'll blend it all in. Yeah, they'll never know. That'll work. Okay, so I'm going to get my fan brush back. And I'm going to get back into the glue and finish gluing these things down. And then over top of all of it, I'm going to put the Deco Art varnish. To seal it. Yay! Hooray! So she can go over here to the ladder. She's got her sightseeing opera glasses out, and she's viewing all the sights in her pink flamingo boat, and she's going to go over here to the pool ladder and get off, and then she's going to walk across the bridge, and we can make it the Rainbow Bridge or something. We can call it the Tropical Beach Bridge. The Tropical Beach. So yeah, there we go. I like all of it. I've got art on there. We need to put something art. What can we put with the art? Something on top. Art. There's people swimming down here. There's people swimming on their backs way down in there. It was definitely a bridge, an airport airplane shot. So we got the top of a lighthouse. We could put it up there. I don't care that it's not full size. That won't hurt my feelings at all. So we're going to put a lighthouse up here. Yeah. It's on the other side of that hill. Peeping up. Let's see. Love how you put these together. That is awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. That poor old glue brush needs a haircut or something. It's just fine, Rachel. I promise. And look, I have a new one right here. I have a new one. I've been using this all year long. I do have another one. I have several other. So don't worry. Don't worry. It's just for glue. And I used it last night to paint with. Did use it. Let's see. Let's see. Janet said she's going to try again. Showed up saying content not available. Oh, phooey. They're doing something. Rachel, Beth likes to use the fan brush as her glue brush. Yep. Cheryl says, be right back. Kathleen says, glad you got rid of that. Whatever I got rid of. Okay. I had cut something off. Sent a message to Janet. Rachel says the Rainbow Bridge is the name of the crossing from Niagara Falls to New York to Niagara Falls to Canada. It is. And you know what, Rachel? I have marched across the Rainbow Bridge. I sure did. In high school, we went to Canada and we were in a parade, and it was something to do. It had to be some celebration because we marched across the bridge, and there were other band members there, other band groups there too, for some celebration. Let's see. Rachel was laughing at me. Okay, that works. Kathleen says that works. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to look for another word out of all of these papers that I have left over. Las Vegas. I'm looking for, and I can even do a ransom letter uh, word, something to go with my art. And I'm going to go with travel art or beach art or something like that. Will fly for food. Woohoo! That's nice. Capital One, double mouth, destination. How about destinations art? I can use destination art. That would be one possibility. I like destination. Here is pine cones on the back of this, no doubt. Come to life art. Come to life art or destination art. Okay. Adventure art. We've got lots of choices. The wait is over art. The wait is over art. That's a possibility. Stop waiting. Book today. Art. Yeah, that's Greenville, South Carolina. Okay. So, stop waiting art. Pool experience art. The experience art or the pool experience art. We still have the Cabana boy. I tore the railing off of my thing. It's all right. So there's all of those. Did anything ring a bell? Cheryl's moving to the green chair. Okay, we know what that means. Been super hot in the Midwest, so that's why he went swimming. Hello, friends. Hi, Suzanne. It might have been a Canada Day, July 1st. Well, it was during school. It was during school, so it had to be in the spring. I'm thinking in the spring. Well, could have been in the fall. It was warm. It wasn't winter though. Renee likes destination art. Okay. And I'm going to trim this off down here because it needs to be trimmed. Alrighty. This is fun, guys. I love doing this. So, I'm going to cut this the cabana boy. I don't know what they call him. I think it's a waiter, a form of waiter. Obviously, I have not experienced this yet. Yes, bring me a sip of something. refreshing. Oh, please do. Just say, oh, just bring me a Coke. I'll be all right. Have another Coke. So it's funny. It's fun when you can cut their feet out too. So he could be standing up here, going to serve somebody over here. Okay. What'd you say? Destination. There's adventure, come to life. The wait is over. Destination. It was the first one, wouldn't you know it? And we'll cut the S off of it. And we'll put that here on top of the A. And it's perfect, just perfect. Now, let me see where this guy would look good. Would he look good over here on the R, I think? He would look good on the R. We're going to put him in the middle. Okay. Get everything else glued down. Can you think of anything else? No, I haven't, Teresa. I haven't got that far. We were talking about doing a mermaid, and it's 8 o'clock. I still have time. Victory Day is May. That might have been it. It was some celebration, and we marched. So we spent the night at the local motel right across over the bridge into the first block of the city limits there. The first block you go into the city, and we stayed at the hotel on the left. It was easy to get to. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put some of my high gloss on it. Everybody doing all right? Some people like to journal with pictures instead of words. Okay. I do. I like the art word. I do the art word a lot. So I'm putting some of this gloss on. And we're going to get it all stuck down real good. And it'll give it a clicky feel when it gets done. Sort of seal it and don't have to worry about anything peeling off. I have quite a few little pieces on there. And this was a different one because I don't normally use background, things for the background. So this was a challenge. Yeah, it was. All right. So there it is. I know the light's shining on it. But there's a blue. There's another pink flamingo. Where is Where is my girl? I forgot to put the girls on. So, is she going to be hanging out with this guy? Where's she going to be? Oh my goodness, she was the main person I cut out to put on the page. I might have to save her for another day. I could put her on there. She looks okay. Okay. We're going to save Jennifer for later. So, hi everybody that just came in. Hi Janice. Okay, so there's our page. There it is. And I forgot to use the napkin, but that's okay. It won't go to waste. I had that to use. That's all right. I can still put this in the corner. I'm a diehard. You know, I'm just going to keep going. Put that little piece on there. It's working out great. So let me get some ink. I'm using my date stamper. My date stamper here. July the 10th. And all's well. Okay. There it is. I like it. It's got a lot of interest in it. You know, it tells a story. So it was fun, and I just, it was a magazine page, so we did good. I better take a picture of it before I forget. Have I made anything else today? Oh, I made that index card. I need to take a picture of it. And I got it over here. I made this earlier for Kathy. This is for Kathy. Index card. So I can post that and put that in there for her. That'll go out in Monday's mail. Now, put this aside and want to do a mermaid. We were talking about doing a mermaid. And I do have Teresa, I think Teresa was wanting me to felt a mermaid. So if that's the case, then because I have some special beads here that somebody suggested the other day when I got these in my Happy Mail that I can use them for the scales of mermaid scales. So they're turquoise. And I'm going to use those, and I will use some of my other beads. Yeah, the big flamingo was good. It worked out real good. Thank you, Anne. So, okay, everybody looks good. I'm gonna get some yarn, wool. I gotta have some wool to do a mermaid with. There's that. Okay. Nora is laying in the middle of the floor. And she's still laying in the middle of the floor. She didn't move a muscle. Did not move one muscle. Her eyes just followed me. I walked over top of her, coming and going. She did not move. She's my girl. Phew. Getting up and down out of this chair's job. I need me one that spins. I need a piano stool. So anyway, I'm just going to take up some of this stuff and see what I can do here. This is why you got to keep lifting your felt up off of your felting board, because you will felt it down and you won't be able to get it up, and it's there permanently. And the red one's got all the bees on it, so I'm trying to roll it off. So that's okay. We'll leave all that there. We won't worry about that one. And these are just little felt pieces, that padding that are down on my sponge. And my sponge is dipped in. So, I'm going to flip it over and try the other side for a while. Give the other side a chance. And you can see how this is felted together. And it's felted together so much that I can't get it apart. So it's permanent. It's felted together permanent. I could go in there with a seam ripper and try to work it off if I wanted to, but there's no need to. I'm just going to use it as a workspace. So this is good here. So I'm going to save these two for a little bit for another project. And I'm just going to roll them up and I can pin them down and move it to the side because I don't need it right away. Let's try that. Okay. Now, a mermaid. I have no idea exactly what kind of mermaid I want to do, but I did take a few pictures of some mermaids that might inspire me, and this inspired me. I love that twisted, and I just brought out 3 shades of mermaid tails. I've got 3 shades here, and they are just one right after another, and they're all 3 different. So that would look good. And I'm just I like the blue on the background. And if I did the sea, that would be good. And I was going to just do the mermaid and not do the background. So I think I'm going to go just make the mermaid right now. Just make her separate. And here's another mermaid. And here's the tail of the mermaid. And this would be like the sequence. And I would use these sequence, like I would do them in clusters and then felt on other sequence with either extra wool or or just do the lines of the scales, the lines of the scale somehow. And here's another one that would be, I believe this one is felted. It's probably painted because it's a sign. But this one's doable. I could do every bit of this in felting. And then here's another one, a little decoration. And I can make her hair long, and I can braid it. I can fool with it. And she's cute holding a starfish too. And there's the tail. And that's all. So this were my inspiration today. And I think I'm just going to make her separate, like a doll, like an ornament. And I kind of like that. That's doable. This is doable. These were just good samples for scales. I love her tail on this one. And that's doable. And she's doable. I think I'm on the same path now. After looking at all that, I'm just going to go with the flow. Go with the flow. And see what comes up. Teresa, do you want to come in for a few minutes? Oh, you're busy with your family. You can, if you do want to come in, you can tell us about. I've got pearls. I got oyster pearls, saltwater, freshwater pearls, and I've got these little sequin beads here, or sequence disc, that turquoise disc, and you can talk about those. Hi, Judy. Okay, let me give you Judy. I don't know who Judy is. Is Judy, is that Judy or Aaron? Judy or Aaron? Let me put your link in. I've got it. Just a second. Okay. Is it Aaron? Okay. Come on in. Come on in, and I'll click you up there. And you can talk while I do the mermaid. Yeah. Hi, everyone. It's me, Aaron. Okay. It's Aaron. Click the link. Click that link. It's in the chat room. Teresa's eating. Okay, sweetie. There's Aaron. We're going to talk to Aaron for a little bit. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Beth. Hi, everyone.
Okay. You doing any art today?
No, it's just a little bit of jelly plate. That's about it.
A little bit of what?
Jelly plate.
Oh, the jelly plate. Okay. All right. I need to put that on my to-do list. I need to do. The last time I jelly plated, it was with shaving cream.
With shaving cream, huh?
Yeah, I did shaving cream papers. All right. Well, I'm going to. You can read chat for me, and I'm going to work on a mermaid.
Okay. Hey, Beth, I want to tell you guys something. I went to my doctor's on Thursday, and I did some tests, a urine test, and they said that it was clear, but they don't know what's going on with me because I've been shaking. I had fluid in my stomach. I had some issues on the right side and the left side and my back.
Okay. Well, it sounds like your doctors are trying to find out what's going on.
Yeah, they are, because I told my mom this. I said, I do not understand. Why am I hurting like that? And
Right.
so, I was scared because, I thought that I was going to have more problems. And my mom called the doctor on Friday because she was concerned about something, and she looked it up on the DMH chart, and she doesn't understand it, what's going on. And the nurse talked to another surgeon. My other surgeon wasn't in until Monday, but
Uh-huh.
they put me in antibiotics and Tylenol.
Okay.
So I was see if it helps, because I've been hurting a lot lately.
Right. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to send you some good healing prayers, Aaron. Hope that they find something out real soon.
I hope so, because I need to get better.
Yeah. Need to get better. Did you see me do my art page a minute ago? Have you been watching me
No,
tonight?
I wasn't. I was tired. I fell asleep.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's all right. No problem. So I'm making a mermaid somehow, and it's just going to take me a while to get where I want to be. But I'm using my wool and I'm felting it. And I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a poking. I'm a poking.
Poking away, Aunt Beth. Poking
that's
away.
that's me.
Hi,
I've got
Beth.
two more
I'm here
people.
too.
That was Mom, Judy. That was Judy. I found two more people today that are doing the ABC book with us in the
Oh,
chat room. So I got two more people doing the ABC. I've got Aaron and Clint, and now I have Melissa, and I think it was Kathy. Uh, Kathy's in our group, and she's going to do an ABC book now. So
wow.
that's good. That's good because it's a glue book that you continue to work on. It's it's just one of those books that you have on your desk, and you can work on in it at any time you feel like you find something, that to go
Yeah.
in. So that's good. I was happy to hear that.
Hi, Beth.
Well, hi, Clint.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing, Betty?
I'm doing good.
What
Do
you
you
all
miss
been
me
doing
yet?
today?
I'm
It's
just
Saturday.
relaxing, chilling.
Just relaxing, chillaxing.
Yeah, chillaxing.
Oh,
What happened? Come back. You can come back. Just hit the link again. Just go back up there and hit that link. And I'll let you back in. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. We had three people. There she is. I'm coming. Hang on. There she is.
I accidentally hit the leave button with the X on it.
Okay, that's all right. I've done it before. No
Like,
problem. It's an honest mistake. We've all done it. It just takes me a minute to get over there.
I think she's making a mermaid.
I'm trying to make a mermaid, And I'm going to plan B. I was going to try to twist it, but that's okay. We can do it this way.
Well, don't do no more until you find out.
Of course, these are my favorite colors.
I know.
Yeah, my favorite color is pink, and the pink ones. I just like pink colors because
Yeah, shades of pink.
yes, like a pink or original pink or dark pink. All different kinds of colors alike. My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and my mom went somewhere today. We went to this what is it, house, and we had to pick something up. Well, these one of these dogs were barking at me. Like, one, I got scared of them, but the other ones I don't get scared of. But this one was a brown dog, and he kissed me on my chin, on my cheek, on my,
Yeah.
and then he put his paws in my white coat to tell me to take it off with me. I was like, no,
Oh.
Dad.
Is it cool enough up there to wear a little jacket?
It was kind of I mean, I love warm jacket days, but sometimes it get hot, sometimes it get cold, or got the fan on right now because it helps me cool down a little bit. But I did gel plate because I'm still need some wax still from the gel plate because I needed some more so that way I can do more for whoever I made it for. So
Yeah.
That was from earlier.
Okay.
You tell me I have coffee breath.
I bet you happy to see me, Beth.
Well, sure. Sure am. You're a sight for sore eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna get my haircut cut off soon.
Are you going to get a haircut?
Yeah, because it was just like, above my shoulders, like in that one picture over there hanging on the wall with me and my mom.
Yeah.
We're gonna cut it off to like I'm gonna get it cut off from above my shoulder length.
That'll
So
be
that way I
pretty.
can wash it better and comb it better and put it up better so that we
Oh, yeah, that
don't-
would be nice.
don't take these off of my hair that much.
Yep.
Oh, Mama would be proud if she did not.
Yeah, I had about 10 inches cut off my hair earlier this year.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And it's shoulder length, and it's trying to grow back out already. But it's been so warm, I've been keeping it in a ponytail.
I do too. Sometimes put it in the bun, ponytail, or braid. That's about it.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, I'm going over to my aunt's house tomorrow for lunch.
Okay.
Come on, Beth, you can do it.
I'm doing it. You're my cheerleader.
Yay, Beth! Woo, woo.
Let me see. Beth would be pretty with little beads in her tail, would look like scales. Rachel, I am going to put little beads on her scales. I've got some of these little discs, these little tiny discs, Cheryl, that Teresa gave me, and I'm going to put them on like little scales, and I will probably do like little batches of them It won't be over the entire tail, but it'll be in
All right.
scaly areas.
What?
They'll have scales in certain areas. And then
Oh.
I will use beads with it. These.
What
The only way I can get these on is if I put a bead in the middle and sew it on straight down. Is my the way I'm going to do it.
Yeah, because
All right. All right.
hey Shirley. Share.
Ann says it's great seeing you again, Aaron.
It's nice
Ann
to see you,
lives down here.
Rachel.
Ann lives down here in Florida with me. Kathy said I posted a picture of the beginning in my group or on my messenger.
Hey Annie.
Let's see, maybe in Facebook. Let's see.
I'm reading the chat.
Oh, this is Kathy's ABC book, and she's got ABC letters. Yay! And numbers to get her started.
Thank
That's
you,
great.
Shirley. I know you guys are worried about me still. I know.
Cheryl says hello.
Hi.
Rachel says it'll be easier to take care of your hair with it being a little bit shorter. Yes, it'll be pretty.
Yes.
And she's got a pretty face to wear it, for sure. Cheryl says she's sending you prayers.
Taking a break.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
Yeah.
So anyway, I am going to use scales and beads. So it'll be sparkly and it'll be cute.
What are you
It will be
doing with my
cute.
cat? Hang there. Come on.
Yeah.
I was shaking real bad today when I was FaceTiming one of my friends, and my hands are like really bad, and it was just so strange. Like, what is going on with me? Like, it's so strange.
Right.
But I'm still hanging in there.
Yeah. That's all we can do.
Yeah. Hopefully, get better soon. Hopefully. I'm still trying.
And medication makes you feel funny too.
Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh. The medication that I'm on now is antibiotics for.
That'll affect your intestines. that'll affect your intestines.
I hope so too, Rachel. I hope so. I know you guys are worried about me. I know. I'm still, in pain a little bit, but still hanging in there.
Yeah, I go to my aunt's tomorrow. Uh-oh.
And this shades of blue, what I will do is I will find some brown shades, a light brown, a dark brown, and another shade to go with, and make her hair that color too. And it'll be blended like this. Her hair. I'll give her long hair.
I couldn't hear you.
Hi, thanks, Annie. Hello, what's that
It's
person's name?
Becky. And
Hi, Becky.
yeah.
Welcome, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm thinking of bringing up something like a baby.
I see you, Cheryl, typing.
Cheryl's in the green chair. So she'll be moving to the couch very shortly.
Oh boy.
I know her routines. That time of the evening to relax, kick back.
You'll be here sometime next week.
How are you, Becky?
Yeah, I'm excited. Can't wait to see what I got. Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, I do.
Your little red wagon. Hi, Erin. I'm hoping you get to feeling better soon. Oh, thank you, red
Her name,
wagon.
yep. Her name's Renee.
Thank you, Aunt Renee.
My baby sitting up here with me looking at me. Aww. Yeah, her my Nora. She likes it when I snuggle with her and stuff and cuddle with her and she'll start purring. Look at my
Oh,
baby.
wow, you've been shopping, hey, Becky.
And
Where'd you
sometimes,
go to?
Sometimes she'll
Oh, it's her husband's name is Wendell, and it's his birthday tomorrow. What'd you get him? Well, maybe you better not tell him if he's close by. He might hear. You can tell us tomorrow or next week.
Oh.
Rachel wants to know how Pear is tonight. I think they both have the croup.
Huh? What time do we gotta get up tomorrow for the? We don't gotta get up early. We don't have to be there till 2. Yeah, I'll get up early tomorrow.
I think Cheryl and Pierre both have a cough and not feeling good.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're both sick.
Do they I wonder they have something going on that, the coughing stuff.
Well, they live together, so they're together, and so they've obviously given something. they've got something, and they're sharing it, whatever it is. And I'm sure she's on medication. And Perry's already gone to bed. He goes to bed about this time at night.
Yeah.
And Cheryl stays up a little later. She's a night owl like me.
Oh wow. I don't go to bed until like whatever the medicine I'm taking. I take I take my pain pill tonight with antibiotic before I go to bed tonight. I gotta take one in the morning and one at night before I go to bed.
Okay. Did they tell you to eat something with it?
Because it's small.
To eat a little cracker or something?
Well, am I allowed to eat something with the pain pill?
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I get hungry or something, I'll go look in the cabinet or
Your appetite's not bad at all.
My appetite is not bad at all, but several days have been not good.
But I mean, just when you take your antibiotic, you might want to eat a couple of crackers.
Yeah, I might go do that too.
Because that'll help you. Because sometimes the antibiotic can upset your stomach and make you're sick to your stomach. It just makes you feel funny. But it's a working. But it's a working.
Yes, it is.
I would love to put just a tiny bit of green with this.
They kind of like
Ooh.
make a journal out of it.
Let's see what we can find. Something like this. Just a few little things on top.
Yeah.
Well, that's made a some journal out paper bag. She did? Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's right. That's when she started doing YouTube, wasn't it?
Aunt Becky.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I remember.
Oh, that's nice, Becky. He'll love all that. That'll be great.
Yeah, very great.
Wow. I thought about making me one of those.
Rachel.
Okay. So I'm liking the tail.
Like, I got that very hole punch thing in the speaker. What can I call it?
Ah!
I thought about how do you
Oh my
put them
gosh,
together,
Shirley.
leave them there?
Cheryl.
You just,
Oh, does
yeah.
he play the guitar, Cheryl? Does he play often?
Yeah. Hold one. Yeah. You take the paper bag, leave it flat and not open it. Yeah. And then you put it through right where the holes are, right where the
Rock
little
on.
things are. Yeah. And you press down, take one out, take another one, press it down, take one out, take it out neatly. And however many pages you want, you can use ribbon.
Rock on, Cheryl, rock on.
Use,
Is it an electric guitar? I bet the neighbors love that.
You can use anything for a guitar. You just add them together.
Oh, and then the top part you can put tags or whatever in,
Whatever you want.
and then or you can put stuff on the pages still.
Yeah.
We'll have to
You're
try.
making a
Go to the
mermaid.
page shop and get bags.
Man. I want to learn how to make
They might
stuff
have
with
some guys
the he
Get plain
practices,
ones
he
or
goes
colored
in
ones.
the
colored ones.
den and plays.
I'm thinking about doing like the
Oh.
paper bag junk journal.
Becky got my washi swap today. Okay.
That could be another
Thank
one.
you, honey.
Yeah.
Becky
Aw.
and I were in a swap together. Janet Nash had a little swap going on, and
Huh?
she it was washi tape and a napkin.
Oh
And so
wow.
I've already had mine sent out, and Becky was my swap partner.
I have
Uh-huh. Yeah.
what's my partner's name? I can't forget.
Esther.
Esther Thompson.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Esther. That was your napkin and your index card. Did you already mail yours out?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I mailed it out Wednesday.
Okay. And I sent Clint some stamps. If he hasn't gotten it yet, he'll probably get it Monday.
Probably you will get it on Monday, the stamps on Monday.
Probably. Yeah.
Probably on Monday.
That's for your partner.
Because they've been out. And that'll be fine. That'll be okay. Because his partner lives in England.
Wow.
So he's going to get some happy mail from England when he gets his tray back. Because Esther will be sending you something. And so that's fun. That'll be fun. Esther will mail hers to you. And then Allie will mail hers to Clint.
Aw, I
your
cannot
partner.
wait.
Yep. And so that'll be fun. And
I'm so
you'll get
excited.
an index card and some napkins
ABC cards I cut out.
in return.
Wow.
That's what you're going to get. The same stuff you sent out,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's somebody I cut out.
except it'll be a different card and napkins.
Oh, that's fine.
I mean,
And then
I
you can
love
do
everything.
then you can do some napkin art.
mother, no,
Do you like to do napkin art?
Oh, what's napkin art?
Yeah.
There's some blank. I'm just gonna.
Let me.
decorate
I'll show
some
you
stuff.
what it is. Thank you, Renee. She just drank a Coke in my honor. Thank you, honey.
Uh, I haven't decorated them yet. I thought
And
about
Cheryl
it.
says he's not loud when he plays in the den. Talking
Okay.
about Perry.
Made about
Pierre.
10 of them.
Pierre. I think I'm going to remember now. Cheryl.
That's
She's
it.
telling me to read
That's all I
chat.
had. You guys keep me busy.
What's that? A footprint?
It is. She puts paw prints down, and it tells me to slow down and read the chat. She's my secret weapon. She gets,
Oh.
oh, Teresa. Okay. Aaron, I'm going to say goodbye to you and let Teresa come into the room for a little bit, okay?
Okay. Well, it
and
was nice seeing you all.
You can still watch in the chat room and talk to the girls in the chat room.
Okay.
Okay, bye, honey.
Bye.
Hi, Teresa.
Well, hi. I was wondering if you was ever if you were going to see me or not.
Have you been waiting long?
Oh, for a little while.
I'm sorry.
I've got started on my mermaid.
Well, good. Teresa's doing a mermaid with me, guys.
Get into
Yay!
position.
Just a few minutes. She's got company at the house. She's got grandbabies at the house. So they're probably
calming down now and settling down. So I'm going to get a few extra minutes.
okay.
Letting everybody watch TV.
And she's felting along with me. Great. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm making her tail.
Either, but I'm learning. This is
I'm
the
making
learning
her
portion
tail.
of it.
Teresa's the one who sent me the little turquoise disc.
The turquoise is actually thinly sliced turquoise. And
Well, I
when they,
know it's they're plastic.
well, when they get a certain turquoise,
Well, they're
What?
technically turquoise collared, but and you might have had if they had beads on the necklace. The beads were probably the turquoise.
well,
But
those are supposed to be,
this little disc here is plastic.
yeah, they're supposed to be turquoise too. They're
Okay,
supposed to be real thinly sliced, and
right.
they react like plastic when they slice them like that.
Wow.
It's really strange, but it's a certain kind of turquoise that does that.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind it is. That's just what I was told.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I can't-
right. Well, that's all we
I
can
can't
do.
swear to
That's,
it, but I
we
was
just
told
we
that.
supposed, and that's what Mama said. Do what you're told.
Believe me, I did what my mom said.
Yeah.
I was raised up to mind your elders and have respect.
Pierre is French for Peter. Woo, Mary. Thank you. There's Mary Berry. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Mary, are you dry? Did you get any high water around your place? Everybody says good night to Erin. She'll probably be back in the chat room.
Erin.
And Erin and Clint are in my Facebook group, and I will make an announcement. There's an announcement. If anybody would like to have a one-on-one play date, go into that comments, and there's about 5 people in there now that would like play dates. So you all can talk among yourselves and arrange a time that you can do a little FaceTime, and and then do a little bit of art together, and maybe play a game or whatever y'all want to get into. You could do ACT trades or make something to give to each other, and you can pick your time, and you can pick how long you want to play. If you got to go, you got to go. But if you got time to do a play date, ask somebody in that room to play.
But Cheryl and I do play dates once in a while.
Mary says she believes you because you know stuff.
Believes
She
who?
knows good, she knows good stuff. I agree,
Believes
Mary.
who? Believes who?
Mary Berry said that she believes you over me because you know stuff.
Well, no, I was just told that's what that was. That's the reason why.
Well,
Because they
she
were on a
believes you.
necklace.
Yeah.
They were on a turquoise necklace, and that was
Yes.
the turquoise part of it. And
Yeah.
the other part was natural stone. Let me see if I
Yeah.
can find those. If I can find the stones that were with them, I'll show you what I'm talking about. They were natural
Yes.
stones.
Right.
That's not it. See, these are the beads, and they had thinly sliced them.
Yeah.
And they were and they were all stacked together.
Yeah.
Okay, they were all stacked like this
Wow.
together, and they were separated with stones, with natural stones.
Right.
Hang on just a second, and let me see if I can
That's
locate.
right.
Well, maybe not, but anyway. Some of the beads that were on there
Yeah.
were circles, but they were these little metal beads that went in between
Yes.
the
Uh-huh.
stone. There was those, and then the stone, and then this, and then the stone, and those all the way across
Oh, okay.
with them and everything. And these were the bead separators. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't ever remember anything when I want to.
Renee says her name is French too. Renee.
Absolutely.
I
My name is Spanish. Not really. My name is really Teresa, but
think I'm English. Elizabeth, Queen Elizabeth goes way back.
you, Queen Elizabeth. I guess I need to pull her up before she gets stuck down.
Mary says, "Thank
Yeah,
you."
you forgot to remind me.
What did I forget to remind?
Pull her up. Now she's crooked.
Oh, yeah. Don't forget to pull it up. Yeah.
Too late now. But anyway, that.
Mary said, "Thanks for thinking of me." Rachel says, "Oh, Mary did not have, or Mary said she didn't have much weather there. Good." Cheryl heard some news that there was a guy who had a tree fall on his garage and part on his car here where Cheryl lives in Virginia, Richmond, Virginia.
Oh my, Cheryl. Is
So they're talking about the news and the weather and the amount of rain.
this for her hair? What do you think?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Wouldn't that look cute as her hair?
Oh, yes. Love it.
But I can't decide whether I want the purpley looking hair because it's different tones in this one, or I've got this one, which is like a sea
Oh,
green.
the blue. What's her tail going to be? You need to use the red, the purpley. It matches
it'll show
use the auburn part. No, you see, you can't. They all blend together.
See,
No. Now, if you do another mermaid and do her tail in a green or something else, that would look good. But no, I like
so this one.
Yes, it matches your hair. Teresa's a mermaid.
Oh no! Now I gotta figure out how to pull this apart. It's kind of It's kind of one of them things that didn't get
Oh,
told.
Renee named her daughter Elis. Is it Eliz? Elise. Elise, and it's German for Elizabeth.
Elise?
Elise. Ilse.
Oh, Lise. Lise? Lise, Renee?
Mary says her name was between Mary or Elizabeth.
Well, my niece's name, or my grandniece's name is Mary Elizabeth. We call her
Yeah,
Mary.
yeah, yeah.
My grandniece's name is Mary Elizabeth. We call her me.
Elish.
Tony. About Tony.
Elish. She's Renee is pronouncing her daughter's name Ilsuh. Elish.
Mary.
Mary knows a lot of stuff.
Oh, I know it.
And then she found out she was a strong Southern woman. That's our Teresa. That's it.
Too strong sometimes. People don't like me.
Well, not everybody likes me either. I get on people's nerves. Do I get on y'all's nerves?
Every once in a while, but we love you anyway. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Beth. I'm kidding.
But I understand. Some people don't get it, and they don't get me. And if they judge me by my goofiness, then they don't really know me.
No.
They don't know me.
No,
It's true.
Things, you know.
And I'm not, I mean, there are times when I didn't like my mother.
Oh,
There were
no.
times.
There's times when everybody
And you know I love my mother.
I always loved them.
But
You always loved your
there
mother.
wasn't very many times. In my older age, there wasn't very many times that I didn't love her. No, I never got mad at her.
I always loved my mother. I didn't always like what she said and done to me, but you know.
Yeah, well, yeah, there was a few times growing up in my 20s and 30s that my mom said things and that I didn't know that I was like that, and there's a few things that she told me, but it wasn't really to me as much as she was just talking in general. So yeah, but not very often. But I get mad at Joe.
Everybody gets mad at somebody sometimes.
I do.
I braid it.
I'm adding the fluff.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing to it yet.
Well,
Making a mess of it, it looks like.
now the locks, when you put them on, you're going to let the locks hang. Yeah, you put it all together on a ponytail like. Oh, you're going to try to braid it?
No. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. See, and I haven't got the base of her tail put on, but I'm trying to figure out the top and going down first.
You're multitasking.
Tack it down here and here, you know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about moving it over and putting this part in the middle, like this. Oh, come on. So what do you think?
That's pretty. That is pretty. You have her head made already? Is that her head?
Right here, yeah.
Okay. I was sort of
blended arms yet or anything like that. Just her head and her body. But I'm sorry, I'm having craft lunch stuff here. But now I'm putting down this, and now I'm gonna put her arms coming down on each side. But I want to get this tacked on to her head. Poor head. I'm poking her in her head. Poor little girl. She got a poked head. poking her in the head, needling her. I'm thinking about taking something like a strand of pretty beads,
Yeah.
shinies. Let me see if I can get her in focus. And right across her ponytail, putting her some
Okay.
shinies across it.
Yeah. You could do a little string.
Mermaids love shiny things, right?
Yeah. Do a string of beads or pearls and wrap it around like a ponytail wrap. Yeah, that'd be
Right,
cute.
like a ponytail holder.
We call
After I
those
get it,
Georgies. We call them Georgies.
Georgie's.
Yeah, those are the elastic rubber bands you tie your hair up with. We didn't know what they were, so we just called them Georgies growing up.
We just call them ponytail holders.
Oh, and Anne had some technical
Yeah,
difficulty last night, so she didn't come on at a regular time during the hop. But she got in there at the end, so it worked out.
I got to stay for a few minutes with it, just about everybody, but not very long. Like I said, I'm spending as much time with my family as I can while they're here, and so they'll be going back, and it may be another 3 years before I get to see them again. It was 3 years since I've got to see them, so it may be another 3 years. So
Cheryl said that she is named after a ship called the Cheryl Ann in California. How neat is that?
well, I'm named after one of my daddy's ex-girlfriends in Texas.
Woohoo! Does your mother know that?
Yes, she knew that. Of course, my daddy did not know that she knew that. But, things happen.
Yep.
Live and learn, die and forget it all. Okay, I got to cut this. Well, jump off. I don't care. I'll pick you up in a minute. Now, had to cut that little straggly bit off because I didn't want to tack it down. I'm not going to tack it down until I put her arms on. And I got her this far.
Yeah.
I'm just figuring on what I'm going to do with her tail part. I know I'm going to bring this on together with some more blue, but I'm thinking I might use a bluish green here.
Now let's see here.
I got some furry, fuzzy kind of yarn. I mean, wools. Is anybody else making them a mermaid?
I don't think so.
See, I only got 3 things made out of my book. I've got my ballerina made. I'm working on my mermaid, and I've got a sunset made. So I haven't made anything else yet. I should have, but I didn't. My hand got to where it was bothering me so bad I didn't want to do anything with it.
Yeah.
So now it's getting better.
Well, that's good.
If I will quit forgetting to get somebody else to open bottles and cans and
Right. Yeah.
myself. It's hard to stop doing something that you've been doing for so many
All
years.
your life. Yeah. Especially your right hand.
Especially when you're dominant hand, exactly. And
it'll be easier though when you get your other hand done, that's for sure.
Cheryl, did you get your C plate? See, I got my hair too. See, you want me to put my hair on there?
Yeah, you've got pretty hair.
See, it almost does match my hair, doesn't it?
It does.
So, but my hair's not curly. And it is irritating though. It gets all in my way. Can't ride down the road with the windows open because it's hitting me in my face.
Oh yeah.
And
My
and,
hair is so
and my husband,
thin. My hair is very fine, angel hair fine, and it gets tangled up very easily in air.
nah, I know the
I can get
feeling.
my hair tangled up in the hair dryer. It's just baby fine. Always has been.
Hi, Sharon. How are you?
Hi, Sharon. Guess what we're doing, Sharon? We're felting and mermaids.
Yeah, I'm nothing as good as Sharon is, so
Oh, me neither. Sharon has mastered
Oh yeah,
the
Sharon has
hobby.
come a
She
long,
has.
long, long, long way.
She's
I am
done
not
done
compared to what
good.
Sharon can do, so please don't compare me to Sharon.
No, no, we can't do that.
Sharon's just way too perfect. I
Well,
can't
she's
as
a
Mike.
natural. She's a natural at it. She just is. She just. I saw. Oh, Sharon, I got something to ask you. Have you seen the little handheld device that does the poking for you? It's a little handheld thing, and it pokes the felt for you like two or three needles at a time, and it goes up and down, and you hold the device in your hand like a little mixer.
Like a little sewing machine?
It's a felting machine.
Wow, yeah.
It does your felting for you. If you're doing a
Fun
big
is
fall.
poking,
If you're
especially
doing
when especially when you need to let out a lot of frustration. I can't believe they didn't put a C plate in your machine. That's your cutting plate. I mean, it doesn't cut without it. That's just unreal.
got a long ways to go.
Part of the fun of felting though is getting to poke all these little pokes, especially when you're frustrated. You take out your frustration on your felting. That's part
Well,
of the fun of
you just
felting.
have to watch your fingers when you get frustrated.
Yes, keep your fingers out of the way. Exactly. So far, I've done really well. I haven't broken a needle,
That's great.
and I'm
That's
really
great.
surprised because in my hand it's being in a brace and having a problem with it and all that kind of stuff. I'm really surprised I haven't went the wrong way with it and all that kind of stuff, and just made a big mess with it.
Well, I think I scared everybody to death when I sent them all these needles, and I said, first thing you got to do is now needle rule number one. If you break that needle, I think I told that story every night.
Well, I sent out a few felting kits too,
Yeah,
people, and so far the only one I've seen use hers is Becca. Create with Becca.
yeah.
I've seen her use hers and
Cheryl's
everything. So I'm
uh,
hoping that everybody's having fun with them that got them and everything, and everybody said thank you when they got them and all. It took them
right.
a while to get them. It seemed like it took forever, but I really enjoyed it, and I thought, well, if they want to try it, you know, I have
That's
these
right.
little boxes. I went to the Dollar Tree. I got some little boxes. I put all this little stuff in there. I had all this stuff anyway, and I was never going to use everything.
Cheryl said that she's allergic to the wool, so she quit.
Yeah, I think
Don't blame her. I don't blame her.
no, if you're allergic to it, you know, don't do it.
Yeah.
But
It makes my eyes itch when I'm playing with it now with my hands. If I don't touch my face, I'll be okay. But if I rub my eyes, that's it. My eyes are itching all night. So I'm itchy to the wool. So don't rub your eyes.
No, don't rub your eyes. It won't be a comfortable thing. Will not be comfortable. Okay, so now I gotta pull up this part and bring it in, cause then I gotta find some little pieces here and put it here. Oh, well, let me see what's going on now.
Hi, Deb. Hi, honey. She's just trying to stop in and see see what's going on over here. We're goofing off. You know how we like to goof off, Deb. Debbie, what have you been doing? What have you been working on? Tell me something.
I forgot to put my headset on until I started hearing myself.
Deb said that she's been sitting in front of the embroidery machine for 2 days pulling your hair out. She's trying to do some embroidering. Okay. This is going to be her skin. But I got to get these white fuzzies out of there. Because they did not mix. So is it your daughter that's visiting you, Teresa?
My granddaughter and her fiance and her 2 children.
Okay, so it's your great grandbabies. Does she live up north with her mom?
Yes, they live in Michigan.
Okay, so she come down for a week. That's great. I remember doing that when I was young.
Yeah, well, she's 25 and she's got a 2-year-old that just turned 2 last month and one that's fixing to turn 4 Tuesday. The little girl that I posted on my Facebook page, her mom's phone got destroyed, so she lost a lot of pictures. So that's that 4-year-old. She's going to be 4 Tuesday. a lot of people were congratulating because congratulate me, and I had to explain that was just a share for her mama to have the pictures again. I just brought them up from my Facebook to her so that she
Yeah.
could see them again and save them the way she wants them.
I see.
So it was. She's not a newborn. She'll be 4 Tuesday.
Yeah.
So
They were baby pictures.
they were her baby pictures. The one where she's sitting on the couch with the dog beside her. If
Yeah.
you saw that, that's her. That's the mama of that baby. And
Yeah.
so that's the mama of that baby, and she was pregnant with that baby.
Yeah.
So she was going to have that baby. That was just before that baby was born. So
Right. Okay, now let's see. I've got to have, this is going to be her skin. And I got to do arms with this as well as her. I think I'm just going to do the back side of her. I'm not going to do a face. Just going to do her back side.
that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing the backside so you can see her hair.
So,
See her ponytail sticking up?
yeah, I like her hair.
I bought a yarn kit from Lisa, when she was selling the spindles and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And that was part of the yarn she sent me.
Oh, okay.
I had a little bit of it left over from trying to work with it and all. So I liked it. And I thought, that mermaid with curly hair.
Exactly.
I thought that was great. So anyway, that's what I thought. It would be cute. Okay.
Did you have any luck spinning?
No, not really. My hands weren't up to it then, but I still have everything stored to where I can work with it later when my hands are better. See, after this one gets healed up, they're supposed to do surgery on this one here.
Right.
But I'm not in no hurry. I'm gonna tell you, this has been the worst surgery I've ever had.
Oh my gosh.
And has been the most painful. And I've had a total abdominal hysterectomy. I've had where I've had a tumor the size of a grapefruit taken out of the back, my shoulder in the back, and I've had both of my breasts. I've had lumps taken out of.
Right. Oh my.
And I've had gallbladder surgery, and ain't none of them made me as painful as this one. And maybe it's because of my age, and I was a lot younger when I had all that done. But I tell you what, my hands are at least working now. They told me I did not have to go back to physical therapy, because I've been using my hands like they told me, but I can't do anything. He said if it hurts even just a little bit, don't do it.
Right.
And so, I'm sorry. So he said, as long as I keep doing that, don't heat my hands afternoon, only ice. If they start to hurt, before I take pain medicine, to put them on ice, to ice them for about 20 minutes. And he said that usually takes the pain away.
Okay.
And and he says, I tell all my patients that. And I told him, I said, I hate to take pain medicine. I really do. I don't even like to take Tylenol.
Well, usually after a surgery, if it swells up, that's what causes the pain. And if you decrease the swelling with an ice pack, it takes the swelling down and the pain decreases. Exactly.
Right. So
that's a good thing.
Anyway, another thing is keeping your hand moving. He said if you don't keep your hand moving, then it swells. And part of keeping your hand from swelling is to keep it moving. So I'm always moving it. So
yeah. Good. Okay.
But It's looking real good though.
Yeah. Have you got
I
the
have to check.
stitches out?
Oh yeah, see, it's
Okay.
looking good.
Yeah, it looks
See,
normal.
they did the surgery right here.
Yeah. Now it's swollen right there a little bit.
Yeah, it is
Looks like.
swollen, and my hand's swollen a little bit. I haven't iced it, but then I've been sitting here poking.
Uh-huh.
So,
Uh-huh. Well, as long as it don't
so
hurt, like you said, if it don't hurt.
no. I've been sitting here poking, and I won't poke anymore until I put my brace back on. But I need to move my fingers a little bit.
Yeah.
But as you can see, it's healing up nicely.
It is.
It's still real touchy here. Um,
It's nice and
but
smooth, yeah.
but it's where the skin, it all come off
But your
and everything.
indentions, they're right there, right where they belong.
Right.
That's where
So,
my indentions. I've not had surgery, so you can see my
right.
indentions here and here, and they look so normal. That's
Right.
great. That is great.
So that's what they did is they went in there and see what happened was down in here, down below all this was my muscle and nerve and tendon all kind of tied in a knot.
Right.
Like that. And it was holding my hand to where I couldn't move it.
It was
And it got
Yep.
to where, and it was like here too on my wrist. It was here. And what happened, yes, thank you, Cheryl. Please remember to give Beth a thumbs up. But what happened here, it did the same thing here, and it felt like my bones were rubbing together when I'd moved my hands.
Yeah.
So when it got that bad, I had to have something done. I put it off as long as I could. I knew I did not want surgery.
Right.
But but like I said, I'm not in no hurry to get the other. I'm sorry, excuse me, to get the other one done. No. So my hamburger is not agreeing with me. I had hamburger and green beans for supper.
Oh, really?
My hamburger is not agreeing with me.
Can you come let the dogs out? I just called Joe to come and get the dogs. Somebody's got to go out.
Here, Joe. Come
Somebody's got to go out.
Come get the puppies, Joe.
Come get these dogs.
But I did get a new dye and everything. So I'm gonna set this aside because I'm through poking for a minute.
Okay.
I gotta let my hand rest. I did get a new dye. You want to see those?
Yeah.
Me cut. I'm not good at tearing right now, so I'm gonna cut. But it's flowers.
I talked about it, I guess, Thursday night. The next swap we're going to do is some kind of a die cut, punch cut swap. And
I can do that one. I got that cut.
It's either going to be, it can be either one if you have whatever you have. If you've got die cuts, if you have punches, and it also it's going to include if you have any purchase punches like the Tim Holtz cutouts or flowers or the botanical flowers that are already cut out. Some people may have those and they don't have the hand punches or the die cuts. Those are beautiful. Well, I can tell you right now, we will all want a set of those.
Well, yeah. Okay, who's going to be my partner?
You're right, right. Well,
they're getting die cuts. Whoever my partner is getting die cuts.
Yeah. Well, I will probably do partners again the way we did with the index card because it was an easy way to do it.
That would be perfect.
And I think it worked faster than the way I did it before. So
well, not for me. Poor Renee is still waiting.
It was a lot of.
Renee is still waiting for hers because of my surgery. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on her card I've got it partially made. This is her iCat. Now, I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
showing the napkins, but this is her iCat that I'm going to send to her. But I got to figure out what else I want to put on it. It
Okay.
says lots of smiles, and that's something that says, Pierre, where you at? That's something in French. Where you at, Pierre? Anyway,
Well,
anyway,
you need to
but
go ahead and get that in the mail Monday.
well, it will be. That's what I said. I'm trying to figure out what I want to finish it up with. But I did shine the butterfly a little bit. I don't know if you can see that. Put a
Oh,
little bit of, but that
that's
that
pretty.
glitter right there.
Yeah.
Whenever it is, it's a glow in the dark. So if you lay it on your nightstand or something,
Okay.
don't get scared of it.
That'll be neat.
But yes, I had planned on putting it in the mail today. Oh my goodness,
Okay.
everything seemed to happen.
Oh, I
But
know. You've had company too. You know,
yeah. Okay,
that always messes your schedule up.
so here's some of my things, but I was going to show you what I've been doing. See this right here, these little pockets? I
Yeah.
have done some cuts, some ATC size cuts of different
Uh-huh.
glitter paper and regular paper, different colors, right? I've got some
Right.
Christmas trees in here and some dots and stuff like that. Same on this one. So these are die cuts.
Yeah.
These are all die cuts right here. And that's what I'm doing is I'm doing some die cuts and putting them in here.
That's
And
nice.
and so whenever I do a swap, I think with
Yeah,
my
you could
die
just
cuts, I'm going to send some pockets. I'm going to
yeah.
send them in pockets like this. And that way I can just fold them up and put them into the envelope.
Yeah,
Of
that'll
course,
be
they'll fold
right.
the other way. They'll
Yes,
fold the
it'll
other way.
fit the other way. Yeah,
So
you're right.
I went and bought me a set of these. So I've been putting my die cuts and stuff in these. Now, on the other hand, I'm working on this book right here. I'm putting die cuts and stuff in it for you. This is yours.
Aww.
And this is my band-aids. And this one is yours. And I haven't got the die cuts done yet that I want to put into it, but you've got crosses, musical notes, the Rain
Wow.
Man, the Rain Girl, the paper doll, that little piece right there that you sent me. That little Rain Man looks cute. The blue piece.
Aww.
You remember the little swatch you sent me? So I
Yeah.
cut you a little Rain Man out of him and everything. A little sunflower, but I've mostly got just the white done so far in
That
it.
is
And then,
awesome.
so I'm working on I'm gonna get some colors done. Like I'm gonna do the 4-leaf clover in green. I'm gonna do this one again in red and blue. Different things like that. So you got plenty to choose from to decide what you
Oh,
want
I
to do.
know. Yeah.
And that way you'll have some die cuts. I'm working on them.
Great.
And
Because
this is
I've got some cute die cuts, and I can add and punch outs, and I can add punches to some of that.
and pretty soon I'm going to take these
Already
and
out. Yeah.
see that this is a mason jar
Right. Yeah.
right
I've
here,
seen
and
it.
I'm gonna make some because you said you never to get my swap, so I'm gonna make these and send them my mason jars up. This is
Yeah.
another mason jar.
I'll give them away for
So
you. I'll send them. I'll give them out as
well, no, this was supposed to be my swap, so
for your swap. Okay.
right. But you said you never got it, so I'm making another. Okay, so here is another little thing I was going to show you. It's a pocket with a pocket, and it's got all kinds of little goodies in this pocket. So
Wow.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna make up some little envelopes, and as you can see, it's just a little piece of paper. You just cut it and make a little envelope, and then you make these little doodads to stick down in there. It's a stuffed pocket full of stuff.
That's great. Yeah.
Then and then stuff like this. This is from a pocket letter that I received. This is one of my pocket letters. So I thought, well, that's some really cool ideas. And this is a Christmas pocket letter. I was in a swap. It's been about 3 years ago since I got this one.
Okay.
But this one here is a Christmas pocket letter, but we could not have the traditional Christmas colors. So we had to use anything but red and green.
Really?
No red and green. Which there was a couple of little things, and she apologized for it. Like there was a snowman holding a Christmas wreath or something. That green didn't bother me. That wasn't
Yeah.
enough green to bother me with. All right, then here's the other one. Here's the other swap partner I had. I had two of them, and this is the other.
Oh, the gold. Yeah.
It's pink and gold. Yes, is that not pretty?
That is beautiful.
It's gold and copper and pink and white, and it's got ribbon, snowflakes, and all that for the. Let me see if I can get this laid down across here so y'all can see it. But it's got ribbons and snowflakes and stuff for the dangle. See? All right. Then here are where I did swaps with different people on. Most of these are from your swaps, Beth. Except for
I
I made this one. I made this one and this one. And these are my ATCs.
Okay.
Okay. And so like I said, I haven't got this one filled up, but these two I made. And different ones I got from different people in the swaps. From Becca's swap, from your swaps, from Janet Young swaps,
Uh-huh.
and different ones I got. So, and I made this one and I sent these out in swaps. And you got, I sent them out, just sending them out, I think, to some people. I think you got one of the butterflies are free that I made.
Uh-huh.
And
I
just,
think I did. Yeah.
I got one more of those that I'm gonna be sending in an envelope along with some things. So I got to get me some more of mine made up. I got to make me some more ATC cards. All right, and then the bigger ones, the larger ones that we got,
Yeah.
the larger circles when we did the coin swap, I put them back here. And the
Oh, yeah.
and I went
Bigger
and bought
swap,
this
uh-huh.
photo album. I went and bought this photo album for $1.99 at the thrift store with all these big pages in it, all these photo pockets in it. So, and this right here, you know where I got this from. I just got to get stuff to put on it. And it's going to go back into this, and it fit perfectly in my little pocket right here.
Sounds like Mary.
No, it's Teresa.
Teresa.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Teresa.
Oh, hi, honey, Joe.
Hey, baby doll.
And so that's mine right there.
Yes, I'm great.
I've just finished the tea.
Oh, my. I hate weed eaters.
Oh, my husband's got to walk behind weed eater.
Well, I do too. I got one of those, and it don't work either half the time.
Oh, his does. His works good.
Oh, my. I got probably 5 weed eaters.
I think
I
my
got-
husband's got 3.
I got 2 I bought from Home Depot and used them 2 years, a little bit. But the bad thing about them, it was just they were so heavy. It was the kind that looks like you got a steering wheel on the front, like one of those jet packs. And
You wear it on your back?
Yeah, my brother's got one of those.
and they're nice if they're running. I mean, they can cut a tree down. Got a motor like a car motor. This is huge.
So anyway,
Well, who's here now?
well, Cheryl said hi, Joe.
Hi,
Sharon
Cheryl.
said hi, Joe. So you need to read the chat. They're talking to you, Joe.
Kathleen's there. I see her still.
Cheryl, I will. I will. I'll wait 3 weeks before we do another swap. I'm not. I'm not ready to do the swap yet.
Oh, good night, Rachel. Rest well. Hi, Colleen.
Thanks for stopping by, Rachel.
I enjoy it, Rachel. Thank you for watching.
Oh, that's Sharon
Good,
Lumbar. How
good
are
night,
you?
Good night, Rachel, honey. Thank you. Hi, Colleen.
Show.
Hi, Colleen. How are you?
Janice,
Janice,
she says, boo. She come out to scare you, Joe.
did you? Oh,
And Kathleen says, hi, Joe. Rachel says, good night, Janie. Or Joan. No, who's Janie?
Jamie.
Good night.
Night, Jamie.
I don't know who Janie is.
Rachel Jones.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know.
Anyway,
Melissa says, hi, Joe.
Hi, bud. What's he?
Mary's here for the long haul.
Oh,
Melissa come out of the balcony and says, hi, Joe.
well, I seen Melissa.
Colleen says, hey, sweet Beth.
She has been watching and listening the whole time. Good night, Sharon. I'll check out those suggestions. Oh, Sharon's going to say good night. Okay. How you doing, Colleen?
Hey, Teresa.
Oh, it was Janice. Okay, Joan. Or Rachel. Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Janice is in the balcony. She's throwing popcorn. Somebody was throwing popcorn.
As long as she don't throw rotten tomatoes.
Sharon said, Rachel, if you have any more questions, give Sharon a message, and she'd be glad to chit chat with you about it. That's what she said.
Hey,
I've
Teresa,
already said
is that
That's Colleen.
no? Teresa, is that the therapy for your wrist?
Well, if it doesn't hurt,
So
show Joe your hand, Teresa.
Can do that. Hang on just a second, Joe.
Oh, you put your thing back on.
Yeah, I can't do this without my. It don't
Right.
take but a second.
Look how
Okay,
good
so-
her hand looks. The stitches are gone,
See?
oh yeah.
and she's been doing therapy. And she said she
This I gotta rub it a little bit because I haven't rubbed it today,
But
and I
she's-
really should.
she didn't have any locked
But-
fingers anymore.
Basically, my therapy is I've got to sit here and do this 15 times. Then I've
Now,
got to do this
are you moving your
15
wrist?
times.
Can you
No,
move your wrist and do it?
no.
That hurts. That
He
hurts.
said, "Don't do that yet, not until the doctor releases that part."
Okay.
Okay,
So you're just opening and closing your hand.
and then I got to do it this way and like this.
Okay. Oh, it's just those. Okay, levels.
Okay, then I have to do this and go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're doing a good job.
That's okay.
Because
How far can you open your hand without it hurting? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You keep it up.
and I'm supposed to take a straw
Yeah.
and I'm supposed to squeeze it as tight as I can.
Oh,
And
your
turn it-
straw. Okay.
Right, because the straw flexes and it won't give me no pressure back on my hand. And
Yeah.
when you squeeze the straw, it'll go flat.
Right.
And you squeeze the
squeeze the
straw
pencil
and
over
it won't
Yeah.
squeeze back. It won't give you any resistance. It just, and
Right.
so that's, and then I go like this.
One finger at a
Oh.
time. Joe,
Oh.
she's right there. Joe did it.
I just clicked you off.
Add to screen. There
Are
you
you
go.
trying
Sorry.
to get me to shut up? That don't get me to shut up, Joe.
No, you were doing that when I put my finger on the desk here and I pushed the button on the computer.
Right. I think you did it on purpose. You're trying to get me to
Yeah.
shut up. But
Oh,
I'm not.
Right.
Hey,
You
hey,
hear
you
that?
want to call Rick in here and let him tell you that won't work.
That won't work.
We've been married for 39 years, Joe. Believe me, he can
Woohoo!
tell you. He can tell you that does not work.
oh, yeah. Yeah. I know. I got a few problems too.
Well, you know what he does? He just says yes, dear, and goes on about his business and does what he's supposed to.
Did you let her out?
Yeah.
She come back in? Okay.
Yeah.
She just got gas, I guess.
Oh,
The dog's got gas.
Oh my goodness. Well, it looks like I'm going to be losing my big blue butt dog because my granddaughter wants him.
Oh, well,
For her
you
children.
know. Well,
Although I don't know why she wants him because she's got a big dog. She's already got a big dog, and he's German Shepherd and Australian Shepherd.
yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
He is
Is he colored?
gorgeous. He is. He's colored. He looks like a calico cat.
Yeah, they're
That's the
beautiful.
best. Yes, he
And
is
you know
gorgeous.
what? That is a great combination because the border collie, the border dogs, and all of them are very smart, and the German Shepherd is right there with them, very smart.
Well, my granddaughter wants Blue because he will not let her children leave the yard.
And
if
he
it's
will be a
dark-
good protector. Yep.
And he takes and nudges them back into the yard. He takes his nose and pushes them back into the yard. So
I'll
she
be-
really wants him, and he's a good dog. But like I told her, I said, don't know how he's going to be around cats. I haven't ever had a cat around him. But
You know
so
what?
far,
If she don't make a big deal out of it, he won't.
Yeah, if she's
But,
laid back, she'll be fine. Oh,
but Blue is husky and German Shepherd.
how much does it weigh?
Blue,
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't picked him up lately.
Well, I mean, about over 50 pounds.
Probably about between 60 and 80 pounds.
Oh, okay. He's a big dog.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he might be kind of out of the chasing zone.
Well, he's the same age as my granddaughter.
Oh,
He'll be 4 years old when she's 4 years old. His
That's your
birthday.
great granddaughter.
My great granddaughter, yes. She'll be 40 years old Tuesday, and Blue will be 4 years old Tuesday. And I know that because I saw his paperwork. I saw pictures of his paperwork.
Well, Joe, Joe just burped. Say excuse me.
Excuse me, Joe.
excuse me.
Excuse me, Joe. Okay.
Coco
Beth,
like listening.
Should I use this and make her tail her wings on the bottom of her tail curly?
Let me see what you got so far. Kind of like it. I kind of like it. Yeah.
Should I put this down here for the bottom of her
That
tail
would
and just
be
let it be?
I really do. Yeah. I really like it.
And just, split it out like this, like a tail. Of course, I'll trim it off and everything, but
I don't
I'll
think you
trim
need to trim it. I think you need to let it grow.
well,
Let it go.
China goes way off the page over here.
Well,
So that's what I'm talking
yeah.
about, trimming it.
Leave
Trimming it to where it'd be on the
comfortable.
page,
Yeah.
but not to where it'll mess up my other page.
Right.
See, I think I can pull that part off and just use the other part. Boy, this sheep did not brush its hair.
Wow.
Poor sheep, it didn't brush its hair. if I take and get this off, I could still use that. I can cut it. I can trim its little fur. And then I can take this little fur. Come here, little fur.
I think this weather is making us lazy. The barometer is high or whatever.
Well, the rain.
It's just been so
It's like a rainy season.
dark today. It's been dark all day, and
So, Beth,
And-
when are you? I'm sorry.
that's okay.
When are you going to open your B&B?
When she buys a new building.
I can come down and be your chef.
My sheriff?
Chef.
Yeah, I'm a chef.
Oh, a chef.
That'd be good. 'Cause
You didn't know I was a chef?
then I could quit my chef job.
I
Oh,
can
my
let Joe
husband.
do. I have been letting Joe do all the cooking. He's been cooking for months.
Yeah, poor Rick's been having to do all the cooking. He's been complaining every second.
Matter of fact, I just turned cooking off. Dinner's in there in the crock pot.
What'd you put in the
You know-
crock pot, honey?
I forget I have a crock pot.
I love it. I use it
And he uses the air fryer too. He
every
loves
chance
it.
I get. I use it.
You know, I have a crock pot that's been sitting on top of my refrigerator for 2 years. I forget to use it.
We'll get it down.
I forget it. I do because I don't use things like that. I do use the air fryer. I make toast and stuff in my air fryer, and veggie things, you know, in my air fryer. Veggie crisp, I make them in my air fryer. And then
Joe made the best peanut butter and jelly in the air fryer last night. He put these long buns, hoagie buns, halved them, and toasted the bread, and then he put peanut butter and jelly on it, and that was so good last night. Did you notice? We wolfed them down.
I toasted the bread, put peanut butter and jelly on it, and then toasted it again, melted peanut butter, and put the jelly on it.
Yep. That's what he did. It was good.
But you know, Joe, if you'd make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and take a round glass that will fit your peanut butter and jelly sandwich, okay?
Uh-huh.
And take that glass and press it down into there and make a circle. It'll seal. And then you put it in there and toast it. Then you got it. It's going to be like a s'mores and be all melty and gooey on the inside.
Yeah. Well, it was like
These were open faced.
they were cut open faced.
Yeah, these were
Yeah.
open faced peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But yeah, that would be good too.
They wasn't.
Well, I'm just telling you a new way,
Yeah.
something new to try.
There you go.
Well, these were the 6-inch hoagies, and I cut them in half.
Yeah, he opened them up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I cut them sideways, and then put them together like that, and they actually turned out really nice, considering that. Sharon, what kind of you got a dog? Is that a dog? She's got here. I have a Aussie too.
An Aussie is a Australian dog.
Australian
Uh-huh.
Shepherd, or
Uh-huh.
yeah, they're great cattle dogs. My daughter had one. Actually, she still got it, and he's, oh my God, whew, I don't know how
But-
old he is.
You could probably go to your Facebook group, Beth, and look under my name to find Blue. I think I've
I have
posted all
seen-
three of my
yes.
puppies.
I have
Yes.
seen Blue. Yeah. Let me go here and show everybody a picture of Blue.
But my granddaughter, he is a beautiful dog. He just showed up 3 years ago. He showed up and he hasn't left. So, he's not mine, though he thinks I'm his. But he loves my granddaughter. He loves my great grandchildren. He's gentle with children. He's gentle with other animals as long as they don't try to take his food.
Yeah.
Then
oh, yeah.
he'll fight them. Other than that, he's a great dog.
Well,
I don't
I'll
know
tell you
why. I don't know why the lady dumped him myself, but that was her.
her loss. Your game.
Gonna be my granddaughter's game.
Yeah. Nora Nora and the cat. The thing of it is about these three animals. The two dogs, if they're out in the yard,
Have you seen anything any more prettier than that?
Now that's the 4-year-old. That's the
This
thing.
is just a baby picture of the 4-year-old. She
Right.
was beautiful.
You should see another one of her now. If you keep looking, you'll see one that I posted. It may be under that picture, actually. But
I'm
she was
looking
such a cute
for
little thing.
Teresa's photos.
if they're in the house, all three of them get along great. And they sniff each other and, just do like dogs and cats should do. But now, when the back door opens up and the cat is already out there, the two dogs go into a chasing frenzy. They like to chase the cat, but they won't chase the cat in the house because it's when we first got Nora, the cat was already here, of course.
Hi,
And
Sue.
she, hey,
Hi, Sue. Hi, sweetie.
oh, okay, yeah.
That's sis.
It's Deborah too.
And Deborah, she come in? Okay. Hi, Deborah. Oh, no,
What do you
she's been
think?
here.
Oh,
She look
okay.
okay?
Debbie's been in here.
Yeah, those are pretty. You got a good. Now, what's this? What's this for? I wasn't here when you started it.
Mermaid.
What, my mermaid?
Oh, the mermaid. Okay, okay.
Don't you look like a mermaid? Probably
Looks like
not.
that the bottom you could use for like a dress or something. And
That's her tail.
Or tail. Okay. Yeah, you could.
I can't find anything by. I can't see blue.
Let me see if I can find blue.
I remember seeing him though, because his eyes are beautiful.
Hi, Deborah. How are
I'm
you
in a
doing?
different file. Maybe it's in here.
Susan P.
Nope. Posted by. What else?
Kathleen
Date posted.
and Sharon Lombard and Cheryl.
Nope. I don't see it, babe.
Okay, this is that mean little girl.
Don't say that. Beth to take her in a heartbeat.
You see, she's holding up her little horns though. You see that?
Yeah.
She's showing you she has horns. I'm telling you. She is, and this one really loved his chocolate waffles.
Ooh.
Oh my
The
gosh!
first-
What?
The first
What
the
a
first
man.
day, the
Beautiful.
first day they were here, they wanted waffles, so I made strawberry chocolate waffles. And my goodness, that boy ate 2 Belgian waffles.
My gosh.
2.
I like Belgian waffles. Yeah.
Yeah, these were homemade. They weren't from a mix or anything. Let's see.
Hey, you know what? I wish I would have took a picture of that stuff. Listen to this. At church today, at the food pantry, we had a bunch, just stuff that we give out every day, every Saturday, and there was a bag about a foot tall. It was plastic, and it had designs and stuff on it, told what it was inside. And it was an additive that you use, and I think they use it in professional cooking and chefs and doing their baking. It enhances the baking process of breads and stuff. But anyway, none of the girls knew what it was, and I guess even after they read the instructions, they didn't understand what it was for. And therefore, nobody would take it, because they weren't going to take it if they weren't going to use it. But it was. I sit there and read it, and that's the only thing. It's like a glaze on a bread if you use butter, and then you you heat it and make a glaze, and it bonds together and enhances each other. And that's the only thing I think of. I can't even remember the name of it because I've never seen it before either. But they got it at the Second Harvest, evidently, with a bunch of other stuff. But it was strange that all those women, and they're not young girls that don't do any cooking.
They've been around the block a few
there-
times.
There's 50s, 60s, and 70s ladies, and but nobody knew what it was. Oh, look at them eyes.
Yeah, that's the one I
we did
see.
see him.
Yeah, I've showed
That's
it to you.
blue.
Yeah, Trees. Beth did show it to me a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it?
No, it's been a couple months.
Has it been that long?
I think so.
Yeah, he's beautiful. Or she. It's a he, isn't
It's
it?
blue.
Blue.
That's blue. He's not a tiny dog.
Yeah. Ours is just a little bit shorter, about 3 inches in the legs, but she's so heavy, and she's like a little pig. She's strong as a pig, about a 50-pound pig.
But she
This was
just weighs
mine,
30
Joe.
pounds.
This is the one I use.
Oh, okay.
This is my air fryer.
Yeah.
That's what I use.
I love it for bacon.
Yeah, it makes good cookies.
Cookies.
Yeah.
I haven't tried anything but bacon and just a little bit of toast. And I don't want to mess around with some.
But remember, it's an air fryer. It cuts time off of
Yeah.
baking in the oven and all. It cuts time off. So
Oh yeah,
remember
yeah. And it keeps your house from getting cold hot in the summertime.
it does. It does.
But
Okay,
you know
so
what? It's amazing how somebody designed that, put it together, and it's been right in front of everybody that's got a kitchen for hundreds of years, for over 100 years. Because the electric stove was probably made back in the 60s, I'd say, wasn't it? Sometime in the 60s. And all it is an electric burner on a stove with a blower fan. But yeah. Well, did Beth ever tell you the story about that was one of my Christmas present or birthday present or something?
Christmas.
Christmas present. She ordered it off of Amazon. Was it Amazon or Walmart?
Walmart.
Walmart.
Mhm.
And she had ordered some other stuff.
I'd sent a gift. I had sent a gift, and so that address was, left in my file as my last address to send to. So when I ordered all of Joe's Christmas presents, everything went to the person that I gifted last. So they went out of state to another house, but it did come back to me, and they kept their air fryer, and I just ordered Joe a new one, and that's how that went. And she paid me for the one that she got. So she liked all of Joe's Christmas and birthday presents.
Her husband loved
And
I
she
it.
kept
remember that. I remember.
She kept half of it, and I reordered a lot of it. So it was the funniest thing. That was last Christmas. Yeah, that was funny. And they didn't know why they were getting all these gifts, and and they didn't know who it was from.
Yeah.
But it was my charge card. Yeah, it's taken a little bit longer than what I expected to, but I decided to put the work in and felt it some more so that it would be more like an ornament than I'm not going to felt it down on another piece. So I wanted to felt it more. and this is the fun part to me of the felting part, is taking the time. I could have used one of my other needles. I have a 3 needle puncher, and I've got a 7 needle puncher where I can punch that much faster. But I really enjoy doing the action of the single needle. I can really, detail or go where I want to go, and I enjoy doing the process. So I am going to be putting some scales on her, and these are going to be her scales. And I'm going to be using some other beads to go with it on top. So that she's going to be decked out, and I'm not going to be able to finish it tonight. So I will work on it again Tuesday.
Well, she is going into my fabric book.
Huh?
She is going into my fabric book.
Yeah, in your fabric book, and I probably will put her in my fabric book too. I've got
I'm gonna do a felted book. I haven't put the book together, but I'm doing the felting for it.
I have a fabric journal that I'm going to end up putting her in. But anyway, I'm just kind of goofing off with her, Deb, and I'm taking my time, and I've never done it quite like this. Joe, hand me that picture behind the bell. Is that my mermaid picture?
No, it's a breathe.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
So I have done the mermaid before, and this is what I did the last, probably in 2018. And this is all felted, and this is just an old picture frame. It was this color, and I turned the picture backwards, and there's no glass in it. And I put this on a piece of cardboard with felt. A piece of felt like this.
Thank you, Sue.
And so this is my other mermaid that I have done in the past. And but this one I'm doing a little bit different. But I've got all the beads on her and all the decorations. And I put some beads on her tail, and I blended the wool like I'm blending it here. So I'm doing a lot of the same things, but this one's a little bit bigger. But this is pieces of felt and felted fish and jellyfish, and then I've got the beads, and I twisted the yarn and put more decoration beads, and there's fish charms in here.
It looks like it's 3D when you hold it down.
It is 3D.
Yeah.
It is 3D. It's it's got depth to it. You see, it's all on top.
Uh-huh.
And then she was made separately, and then I had to felt her on a little bit there, and fix her up. So this is one of my creations, and I did not date this. But it has to be 17 or 18. Yeah, the jellyfish is pretty cool. Yeah. I'm very impressed with this. It was my first piece of doing a scenery, and I love the variety of mixed media in it with the beads and the wool, and then I have actual felt pieces from the store-bought felt. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, Sue, it does look kind of bohemian. It does, boho. Yeah, it does. And I love putting all the colors in, and you know how I like to blend. And it was a lot of fun to make. You like my long tail? Okay, yeah. And I don't know how it's going to end. I don't know how it's going to pan out, I might end up putting it back together maybe, or tie. I could tie. Oh, there it is. I just know what I'm going to do already. So I'm going to put her knees together, and let these stick out to be her tail. So I will put these together with the needle, felt it together.
You give her an inspiration.
There you go. You guys helped me a lot. But that's what's going to happen. She's going to put her knees together.
You know, she's becoming a regular girl. She's got knees and she's got legs.
This is her tail.
Oh. Shoot, I thought we was having a mermaid.
Nope.
Walking mermaid.
Nope, she's not going to walk. She's going to swim. But I could do another picture frame and see, and then I painted the frame. And this is just craft paint and a sponge. And I did 3 or 4 colors. There's dark blue, light blue, green, dark green, white. There's about 5 or 6 colors in the frame.
Green.
And when I did this, I did a table in my living room, like this. Because I have this collar in my house, an end table. So
she got 5-gallon bucket of that blue.
Teresa's curls are definitely cute. Okay.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, sister. I don't know much about Bohemian because I don't know Bohemian. I
have
like
to tell.
curls.
Yeah. Deb says it's good to keep your legs together. My grandmother, I have my mother's mother. She was something. I don't know why she was like that with us, but she always, you know, she would always tell my mom that she better watch those girls, make sure they don't get pregnant and all this stuff. And we never had any problems like that growing up. And we both my sister and I married when we were like, 18 or 19, and which was kind of normal, age to be married. But we didn't run around, and we weren't like loose women or anything. But she always was afraid that we were going to go out, go off and be crazy. And she says, and then one year she says, well, what how to use your birth control. And we all looked at her and said, no, how? And she says, you take an aspirin and you hold it between your knees. That's your birth control.
And don't drop it.
And don't let go.
And don't drop it.
But she really thought negative about us a little bit, and it kind of she was just worried, she was worried, but she didn't have to worry about it because that's not what happened to my sister and I. We never, we didn't have problems in that department to worry about. So we were good girls. So anyway, that's all I'm going to do to her tonight, and I think I'll finish her Tuesday. I'll work on her after we do our Tuesday stuff. I'll add this into it, so that's the way it's going to look. Her tail, and this is her back. This is her upper body. Well, one side's going to be the front, I guess. And I'm going to give her long hair, and I'm not going to really give her a face. She's going to have, her hair's going to be like covering most of her face. And if she has anything, it'll just be the closed eyes, how like an angel. And I'm going to give her long hair, brown hair, and her hair is going to be a combination of brown and tan, and
I can send you my color,
and red. Well, I've got. As a matter of fact, I might have some of that because I was in Lisa's spinning class too. I might have some, but I've got plenty of wool. I do. I have plenty of wool.
How'd you get that so kinky there?
That's a board, or I mean a felting cushion,
Oh,
and it's a piece of fabric.
and you just
She
What
ordered it that way.
no.
Or the
no,
curly.
I'm
Oh,
talking
it
about
came
the
that way.
material.
It came that way.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Uh-huh.
She uses.
So you
It
just
just
have
wasn't. It wasn't brushed out and combed to be real
Yeah,
smooth like this.
you're
It's
manicuring
just
it,
left like that.
and
And
all the curls are showing nicely.
Yeah. So I don't know if I want to make her a blonde, blonde, tan collars. I probably will. I'll make her a blonde summer,
That generation.
a summer blonde. But I'll give her a blend of hair on Tuesday. But I've already got her. I got her started. I guess I can put some shells on her
I can send you my color.
chest. Yeah, yeah. Your collar is beautiful, and actually, I think I have some that might be equivalent to yours.
See?
Yeah. How about this? This is good.
Right.
Yeah,
That's a deep auburn.
yeah. It is. It is. She is. So it's beautiful. But anyway, I've got more.
That's that Scottish in me.
Yeah, I've got more wool over there in the on the shelf. So I've got plenty of wool. So don't send me any wool.
Yeah, she's always pulling the wool over my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't gonna be long before I have to buy me some more wool. I mean colored wool.
So anyway, guys, I think I'm going to quit and leave it at that. There she is, the beginning of her front and her back, her shoulder blade. I'll have to work on her shoulder blades, but she's going to have hair coming down on the back side, and then probably 2 strands on the front side of her to hide her bosoms. So so anyway, guys, I'm gonna quit. Teresa,
You leaving
thanks for
me?
coming on with me. I appreciate you.
Thank
I
you.
think-
I enjoyed it.
So,
I enjoyed
I
it.
was over here playing in this thing, and this is some of my wool.
Well, I only sat there 30 minutes before you let me in, so you know.
Yeah,
I
I've
sat
got
there playing.
plenty of wool, and I've got more. I've got more, tons of
Well,
more.
all I can say is you ladies over in chat are wonderful.
Oh,
Yeah,
Now you get this
just
thing.
wonderful. I love all of y'all. Good.
Can't see well enough to thread this needle yet.
So we will continue to work on her. We'll get some beads out, and I'm just looking for the lid to my glue. Looking for my glue lid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna put a string of beads down it.
Yeah, I'm going to get.
You know,
I'm going to
down
sew
it.
beads on her tail, and in her shingles, not her shingles, but her scales. I'm going to put beads on her scales.
Right. Not
So,
sure what I'm gonna put on her yet, but I'm gonna put.
And we're going to
something on
save Jennifer for another art project if I don't tear her up.
her. I
Good
don't
night,
care.
Ann. Thanks
So,
for staying.
Good night, ladies. Thank you for being here. Please remember to give Beth
Y'all
a
are
thumbs up
wonderful.
before you leave.
thank you guys.
Thank you for coming in and talking to us, Joe.
So we're
So
going
We
to
Somebody-
go.
enjoy hearing your stories.
Somebody had to take care of these dogs.
We're going to go eat. So
They're
Good night.
good night.
sleeping now.
Good night,
Hugs,
Teresa.
everybody.
Good night,
Rest
ladies.
well. Rest well. So
Oh no, not yet.
good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Thank you, everybody. Good night. Okay, Joe, you can hit that red button up there. The red button. Good night. And again. And again.